lifetime values, sportsmanship is one such value that makes easy balance of educational experience. Remember, let your good family members, teachers, and school administrators to adhere to the CDC guidelines to prevent accidents that take place.
Yep.
Please remember to respect those around you and
Gilbertson.
Today's pro wrestling welcomes 10 of the competing teams for this one of the tournament.
Are we?
And we will welcome 5 more teams to the match tomorrow to conclude the tournament. The tournament is normally run on 4 matches, but as I mentioned earlier, the new look 2021 Letterman's Invitational staying right here in the north.
Well, we're hoping to get started here shortly. The way I heard it, Mike, was they're going old school. Is that what you heard?
Well, yeah, but if it, we're able to get back on, I hope we're out. If somebody's listening and knows my cell number, text me. Texts don't come in very good. So, well, we got some people on, so we must be going somewhere.
So did you hear what he said? The brackets will not be available, is what I heard.
Yep.
Probably on track.
But why wouldn't it be on track now if everything's up and ready? Don't know.
I mean, interesting.
Well, the worst part is we won't even know if it's not on track, we can't even report on the back room. Hey, anyway, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2021 Central Cass Letterman's Tournament.
Like you said, it's broke into basically two different days, is what they're saying.
Yeah, well, it's 2 different tournaments is really what, Anyway,
the brackets are showing up on track.
70s grad Tom Novak at the public address. Old Bearcat. Been here for a long time, been the voice of the tournament for a long time. Take it over. I'm going to answer. See.
Now I guess we're going to kind of, like they said, we had two gyms, main gym and auxiliary gym, walking between the two. So.
Okay, we're still on the bear.
Okay, you gotta wait.
Right. They're just announcing it. Their mainframe went down. There may be nothing on track. I don't know. He said they're going to go old school. But let's stay on the phone for like 30 seconds and see if it updates. And we like these calls. That's why we asked that. So hopefully it'll update and get you there. The internet was really fast till there, and it's not little internet. Their whole mainframe at the school went down. Worst case scenario, we'll end up recording it and uploading it, but I hope things are getting back up. I'm hearing him talk right now that it's back up. So track might catch up, but by now you should have a broadcast picture. Maybe go out and go back in and try that. Yep, try it. Yep. Well, or are you on Bearcats TV or just on YouTube? Either one works. Okay. Yeah, go out and go back in, see if that works. I'll wait. And hope track we have no control over, but I hope they update track. And if Kale happens to end up on mat 3, That's in a whole other gym, and we don't have a system for that one. I mean, we'll have to leave the booth where we're at and walk over to even watch that one. So, but ordinarily we update it on track. But yep, and feel free to give us a call or a text during if something's goofed up. All right, thanks. You bet. Bye. Yep, we're on. All right, just to give everybody listening a small update, the school mainframe had technical issues, and that basically knocked them off of track and us off of Bearcats TV, but they did finally get it going, so we hope that track will catch back up. They really started to old school it, doing hand bouting and stuff, but about the time they got some of that ready to go, the computer system showed signs of life, so we're getting a little bit of a late start here, but hopefully everything will get back on track, and it'll be all right.
Literally back on track.
Yeah. But what are you clearing out there? That'll clear out where they're going.
Relax. We had 4 on there because we had
Oh, the automatic ones. Is the basketball a secondary one?
this basketball right here. This is us.
And that's a secondary event?
Well, we're the second. We're the second event.
So we hope we should be able to get going here pretty soon.
Should have my mic down here so I don't get kicked out. You know, mask required, but
Yeah.
have my mic here.
Well, I'm calling the mic a mask. Well, you don't hear that very often, do you?
Ready to rumble?
No, the announcer's saying referees take your positions. Normally it's wrestlers clear the mat.
There could be drivers take your positions.
That's right.
You know, did you bring your binoculars with you?
I did not, but we have track.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying we're not going to be able to.
Yeah, I don't know if my binoculars would read that. I would delete Bearcats TV. You don't need that up.
So Mork's on deck on mat number 2.
It's not Shoemaker anymore?
No, Shoemaker's 1.
All right.
Mork's 2.
Anyway, let's run the board here. Mat 1, South Borders, Brody Hoffman versus Carson. Oh, boy, you go with that one.
Kozojed?
From Hillsborough Central Valley. Up on 2, Rugby's Bryson Amate versus Maddox Stockman from Lemoore. Let's run through the teams that are here tonight.
How do we know? That's the question. So
Well, Central Cass isn't here.
no, that's what I mean. It's I mean, we got a Friday to Saturday.
They got Saturdays on there too.
Yeah.
Forget it, folks.
Well, I mean, it's basically, we can kind of go through it. It's going to be Grafton, North Dakota, Hillsborough, Kindred, Lemoore, now Lisbon's tomorrow, Mayport, Napoleon. What? And we started the Central Cass Wrestling Tournament. So I'm going to minimize Wirecast. Let's go back to
Dashboard. All right, Mat 1, Hoffman in red. Kozojed.
How about Carson?
Yeah. They're scoreless, 1:04 remaining. We do have the clock available on Mat 2, just out of angles and presenting the best wrestling picture on Mat
1.
Mat 1, I don't believe we have the clock showing.
No, Mat 1, yeah, we don't. 2, we do.
Yep. So we're down to 40 seconds in the first period on Mat 1, still scoreless. Hasn't really been much for shooting. Of course, a 2-0 lead for Green on Mat 2. And
we got double stall call.
Double stall in the first period.
It's not even heavyweight.
No, the little guys.
113 pounders.
That's bad.
No.
Front headlock for South Border. He stepped around, got the corner. Tapper's out.
Short time.
Can South Border get a finish? Steps into a double, never stepped through and tripped. Looked like pretty young fellas, though.
Yep. End of the first period over in Mat 2. It's going to be a 2-0 lead for Amate.
And in the back room, South Border's Tristan Lepp leads Grafton's Anthony Gonzalez 2-0 with about 1 minute left in the first period. You're going to have to do that one from now on. It's too small a print from...
Oh, that right side you're talking
Yeah.
about? 3. Oh, we got it cradled by South Border.
And he got backs. Yep. Granby got out of it.
Matt must be over in the other gym, Mat 3. Match must be over.
Click on that. Sometimes that updates faster. And who's up there?
Got Henry Nelson from Hillsboro against Riley Oden from Rugby on mat 3.
And we'll update you on who won
No, we won't.
when
Then go
that
to
comes
track.
up.
This is a society we don't have to hold hands all the time, Mike. You can take a little initiative. Am I wrong?
Kumbaya.
We will keep you up to date as best we can. How's that sound?
If we see a Webster one coming up there, we will maybe send somebody back there or update it a little more often.
Two takedown for
Yeah.
South Border on
On
mat
deck
2.
on mat 1, Shoemaker and Eslinger on deck on 2, Nitschke and Mork on deck on 3. I can't read it.
It's an Ibanez and Mock.
Yeah, it's a whole new pronunciation with names, throughout the years. We know enough South Dakota kids. The strange names don't kill us, but boy, they're whooping us up here. We got an explosion of scoring on mat 1. It's now 4-1.
Mat 2, it's 4-0. Going to the end of the second period. Short time on both mats. 4-0 lead over in mat number 3 with Nelson over Oden.
4-2 now at the end of 2 on mat 1. This is running on track right now, so you can keep track of that a little bit, no pun intended.
Central Cass. Mascot is what? What's the mascot for Central Cass?
The Squirrels.
Squirrels.
Really, they did a school expansion here, remodeling, and just did a fabulous job on it a few years ago. We actually had to go to Northern Cass,
yeah,
for 1 year, but touring throughout the school, it's really well done. They spent a lot of oil money.
Huffman
And
with another takedown to go up 6-2.
That's on mat 1.
Hey, we
Right
got
on mat 2.
Mat 4 is coming on the line, Mike.
I didn't think they were going to have 4 mats.
Hey, it shows up here as mat 4. What can I say? Well, maybe not. It's a blank mat. Get a pin over on mat 1 and a pin on mat 2. Both kids are just looking
And
for good
that'll bring up
workouts.
2 Bearcats.
Coming out will be Trey Shoemaker going against Eslinger and Mork against Nitschke. Eslinger from Napoleon. Napoleon, good history of wrestling out there.
Daxton Eslinger.
Over here on mat 2, Mork is going against Nitschke from South Border. 2 teams, South Border and Napoleon.
He's the grandson of Ray Nitschke, Packers player.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I
That
just
makes
made
sense.
that
I
up.
know. I'd say probably.
But it'd make a good story.
It would be. Great grandson, probably, wouldn't he?
That I would go with that, yep.
You are getting older, Mike.
And Nitschke in on a shot, able to turn the corner on the Mork sprawl.
Got the legs. Well, I'd let go. The legs going for a crossface. Crossface good.
Yep.
Getting back points.
We're still scoreless on mat 1. 113 remains in the first.
Shoemaker in on a shot, and then kind of
Yeah.
snapped down and got spun behind. Morkian has a tight griddle on him, and is going to get the fall for.
Yep, mat 3 ended too as well.
Getting back points over here in mat 2. Trey's trying to get his arm through.
Webster's Matt Mork showing signs at times of figuring it out. What happened on there? Period.
Nope.
Nope.
Pin. Nope. And stall call for red there, or green there. Ref held his right hand, yeah.
Now that was winner.
Steffes against Kine on mat 1. Over in mat 2, we have Shockley against Thompson. Shockley, south border with a quick takedown.
Hit that.
Steffes against Kine.
That is kind, too.
Very kind of you.
Mayport,
Lamore
yeah.
and against Mayport.
And Mayport CG. I don't know who the CG is.
Steffes with a takedown. Going for back points. In the infamous black and red.
Kind of a unique thing today. It's a 2-day split tournament. And Central Cass actually today isn't wrestling at their own home tournament.
So talking,
they'll wrestle tomorrow.
So yeah, so they versus South Dakota rules on COVID versus North Dakota. North Dakota, it's 84 kids, six or 84.
Yep.
And so like today, I think there's 80 kids, and tomorrow there's 81 kids. So they split them based off team size. It looks like to me. So.
Yep, it's. Just trying to work within the bounds, coaches.
So Hayden Niles is coming up on deck over in mat 3. So
and we have a young lady from Kindred coming out on mat 1.
You want to walk down and watch Hayden? Or you
I
want me
will.
to? Okay, you go ahead. You come back with a good report.
Gotta bring my mask.
Yes, don't forget your mask. You will get kicked out immediately. Got a fall over here on mat 2 from Shockley. We got Schumacher from South Border against Brittany Liedall from Kindred. Schumacher with a quick takedown. Over here on mat 2, we're going to have 2 wrestlers. Hayden Niles is up on mat 3 over there. The way Mike walks, he'll probably get there and it'll be over. So we got Brett Wendell from Lemoore against Barrett Wilson from Hillsboro. We're at 170 on mat 2, 170 on mat 1. Both mat 1 is Schumacher with the fall. Coming up over here on mat 2, we're going back to the big boys. We're going to have South Border. This is going to be one of them. Against Lamore, the Lobos. Zero over in mat 2. Minute 16 left in the first. Shot by Wilson, I believe. Dashboard went down on me, so I got to get going again. Yep. Wilson, nice little dump try, didn't get it to work. Wendell's working an underhook. He's trying to jack him up for a high amplitude throw. So we got Zachary Lalum from Lemoore. Lemoore against Trent Brokaw, South Border. Be grand cousin of, or nephew of Tom Brokaw. Made that up too. On deck here over on mat 2, we're going to have Lane Stern from Webster. Lane, first varsity debut last night at the home triangular with Groton and Redfield. Did, I thought, relatively well. He hasn't wrestled for a while, so he got his feet wet, figuratively. Zero on both mats. Short time on mat 2, 15 seconds left. Niles trails in the other gym 2 to nothing. Excuse me. Injury time or blood time somewhere over there. So Wendell chooses down. Start the second period. Got 8 seconds left in the first period over on mat 1, 0-0 there. Still showing 2-0 and over with Hayden Niles. This is Jason. Sorry about that dead time. I had to take a phone call. We're trying to get internet speed bunched up there back at the Armory in Webster. So recap. Back in the far gym, Hayden Niles is tied 3-3 in the second period against Lucas Hoff from Larimore. Mat 1 is 1-0. Well, that's going to be probably a 3-0 lead now for Laloum from Larimore, and Wendell on Mat 2 from Larimore is up 1-0 right now. 6 seconds on Mat 2, 8 seconds on Mat 1. Short time in period 2s on both these matches. Start period 3, both up over on Mat 1, both up on Mat 2. Same decision. Hayden Niles now leads 5-3 over in Mat 3 with 30 seconds left in the second period. Takedown, however, on Mat 2 for Wendell. Goes up 3-0. Kind of run through the brackets for the Bearcats. Looks like Hayden Jorgensen is going to come in as the 3 seed. Again, don't know much about some of these kids here from the other North Dakota teams, but kind of give you a breakdown of where we're at. So, in Trace, we got a 5-man bracket there. So they're going to do basically just we're going to run this as a round robin, so you're going to have 5 rounds. So you're going to come out here with 4 matches, so that'd be nice. Good wrestling for opportunity for Trace. So we go to 32. So Mat 3, it's 3-1, 9 seconds left in the third period, Mat 2, excuse me. And it's 3-0 over on Mat 1 as time's running short. And that's how both matches are going to end. So over in Mat 3, that match is over. I haven't seen the results as far as Hayden Niles gets the fall over in Mat 3. 3:57, 3 seconds left in the second period for the fall for Mr. Niles. On deck here on Mat 2, we have Lane Stern, the Laneinator. Glad to see Lane came out. We got 3 WAB kids coming out this year, so that was good to see. No numbers. He's taking on 4-day from Larry E. Moore. Over here in Mat 1, we have Daniel Alonzo against Mason Weigel. That's a Napoleon name, Weigel. That's a 106-pound weight class. So on deck for Mat 2 is going to be Hayden Jorgensen. Lane just needs to, again, mat time and maybe just some experience here, hand fighting here. Right now, he's kind of letting that guy control the tie. I just need to get some hand control, fight a little bit more. Minute left in both periods. Over here in Mat 2, Weigel. He's got a 2-0 lead, but he's got back points in the bank with Lozano on his back, and he's going to get the pin. Back in the auxiliary gym, Xander Swenson against Riker Vetter. That's just into the first period. 40 seconds left here on mat 2. Kind of getting back to looking at some of our weight classes. Ooh, Lane with the takedown. Looking for a pin. Not sure exactly what he's got, kind of move he's got on there, but if he just sink his hips, and he got the pin. Nice first W for Mr. Stern. It's nice to see that. I was saying Kale's in a 8-man bracket. He's the number 2 seed, it looks like. We got Lindgren, Marshall Lindgren from South Border. He was, yeah, nice. He was a state B champ last year at 120 for South Border. Jumping up to 32 this year. Jorgensen starting his match over here on mat 2. Tried a straight shot, but does. Another shot is Burns. Lifts it up. Oh, nice job for Hayden staying on his feet. Yeah, very nice job for Hayden fighting out of that one. Circles back to the middle. Burns kind of controlling the tie here, trying to get in. Over in mat 3, we got Negabauer coming on deck for the Bearcats. Jorgensen with a straight-on head-up shot. Gets into an over-underhook position. Position I probably wouldn't want to be. Jorgensen almost with a toss on the edge of the mat, but doesn't get it. How did Hayden look over there, Mike?
Good. They're taken down. Escape, got a takedown. That guy got escape. He started down, did a roll through, got him in a headlock and stuck him.
Okay, good. So it's 2-0 here. Hayden did get the takedown on the edge of the mat with 38 seconds left. Over here on mat 2, the other Burns, Chance Burns, with a 2-0 lead against Moan. Brothers, I'm guessing. Burns tries hitting the sit out. Doesn't get it. We trap his arm. Potentially dangerous. Jorgensen did a nice job breaking down, trapping that arm, trying to 5-0 over here on mat 1. Burns ahead. Short time over here on mat 2. Jorgensen ahead, 2-0. And that's how period 1's going to end. Over here on mat 1, Burns hits an escape to go up 7-0. Burns on mat 2 defers. Jorgensen chooses down. Start second period. We have a caution on green. Nice switch by Hayden. Hits a quick switch. Over in mat 3, Negabauer with a quick 2-0 lead. Jorgensen's got that wrist trap, trying to roll it out. Burns builds up to his base. Over here on mat 1, the other Burns got an arm bar, getting back points. Gets 3 more to go up 10-0. Minute left in the first on mat 1. Minute 9 left on mat 2. Jorgensen ahead 4-0. Burns tries a little pull under. roll, but didn't work. Jorgensen's got the arm. He has an arm bar. We got plenty of time with 55 seconds left.
For the fans here in this gym, you can go to Bearcat.tv and you'll catch a live stream of these two matches only, not the North and South gym. They are live on these two matches, so if you want another upload,
Hayden gets 2 back points. And Burns gets 1. So it's now 6-1 with Hayden ahead. .20 seconds left over here in Matt. With Burns with the win over there. And Matt 1, we're going to have Ketterling from Larrymore against Wolf from South Border. Now that's a South Border name, Wolf. Short time here on Mat 2. Jorgensen with the front head. That's how the parade's going to end. Jorgensen up 6-1. Oh, we're tied over here in Mat 3. Jorgensen on a double and finishes it. Gets 2 more to go up 8-1. So we got a minute left. Hayden's up 8-0, 8-1, excuse me. Working on the edge. Gonna recenter with 1-1 left. Over here in Mat 1, we got a pin. Back in the other gym, Negabauer now trails 7-5 in the second period. Coming up here on Mat 1, we have Kramer from Lemoore against Joseph Clegg, Mayport. Jorgensen with, looks like the armbar. Got Burns on his back with 35 seconds left. Got 20 seconds left over on Mat 2. Jorgensen looking for bonus points with the pin. Burns doing a nice job battling here right now. And that's how the match is going to end. Hayden with a major decision, 11-1. Good first round win for Hayden. So, got anybody coming up here? Look, Webster does, but 2-0 over here with Kramer ahead of Clegg, but he's going to be getting back points. Kramer is on Mat 2. We're starting with we got Junt from Rugby against Johnson from Kindred. Junt in on a nice double, kind of turns the corner and finishes it to go up 2-0. Got the leg split. Kramer looking for a reverse half, trying to settle his chest in. They're potentially dangerous over on Mat 2. So Negabauer is out to a 9-8 lead in the third period. Got a pin over here in Mat 1 for Jake Kramer. We got Sand and Whitaker coming on deck here on Mat 1. Mat 2, we got a double arm bar in there. And we get the fall. Fall goes to Junt. Negabao now out to a 13-8 lead with 44 seconds left in the third period. Still got a 2-0 lead over here on Mat 1 with be South Border Sand, Baxter Sand over Paul Whitaker from Mayport. We got Carter Schmitz from Kindred against Carter Iverson from Hillsboro Central. Kindred is in the red ankle band. Ooh, we got a pin over here on mat number 1. Sand getting the pin. On deck is going to be Rodriguez and Huff over on mat number 1. Negerbau now to a 16-9 lead. Just about a minute left in that third period. 0-0 on mat 2. Minute and a half left. Mat 1, we're just getting ready to start with Rodriguez from Grafton over Huff from Larrymore. Nice shot there by Iverson from Hillsboro Central Valley. And we're going to get back points. Put the legs in. With the grapevine, only going to get a 2 count. Gets 2. We go up 4-0. Mat 1 is 152-pound weight class. Mat 2 is 132. So 7 seconds left in Mat 3 with Negerbau leading 16-9 over Harstad from Mayport. CG. Somebody needs to tell us what CG stands for. Got a 2-0 lead over here for Hoff over Rodriguez on mat 1. 4-0. Schmitz over Iverson. Short time left in second period. 10 seconds left. Got blood time, it looks like, over on mat 3. So it's going to be, I had it wrong. It was Carter Schmitz from Kindred over Carter Iverson from Hillsboro. My bad on mat 2. Because Schmitz chooses down, gets to his feet on the reversal, and gets the reversal to go up 6-0. Hoff with a 2-0 lead over Rodriguez with 20 seconds left in the first. 16-9 for Negerbau in mat 3 in the auxiliary gym. Right now leading. Showed 15 seconds left after the blood time. Smith gets 3 more back points to go up 9-0. 10 seconds left over here in mat 1. 2-0 lead for Hoff. Smith with the cradle, crossface cradle, getting back points, looking for the pin. 54 seconds left. Trying to settle in there. And gets the fall. On deck is Heibel and Dominguez. Start the period on 2 is Rodriguez trailing Hoff 2-0. So we got Jaden Dominguez for Webster area against Heibel from Larrymore. This is at 1:30. 160. No. Yeah, it is at 160. Heibel with a quick takedown. Puts kind of hooks the ankle, looking for something. Looks like we had a pin over there on mat 2. Hoff must have got the win over there. Heibel's got the takedown, or excuse me, a takedown. He's got the back point. Oh, does he got back points already? Ref is holding nothing. Had 1 count, I think. Mat 1, we got Hoffman from Larimore and Hinkle from Hillsboro. Now Jaden's giving up weight. We weighed in last night at 145 and a half. We're up to wrestle on 160, so I'm not guessing we gained 15 pounds overnight, but battling hard here. Just kind of getting overpowered. Bridging nicely, though. Fighting hard. Nice job battling. 40 seconds left. Get a fall over here on mat 2 for Heibel. Trying to see what. So did Jorgensen, or not Jorgensen, but did Nigabar, Stern. Let's go this way then. 2 new matches coming up here. Yeah, Nigabar with a major decision, 18-9 in the auxiliary gym. On deck here, we're starting a match on mat 2 is Colton Kruger from Mayport against James Schumacher from South Border. We're at 160 on mat 2. 160 also on mat 1 with Hoffman leading Hinkle from Hillsboro 2-0. All right, blood time over here for Hoffman. Quick takedown for Schumacher. Got the leg split with the Turk on. Looking to get back points. Kind of runs it around the front. Settled in with the fall. Over in the auxiliary gym, we have Lindgren from South Border leading Benico Sauceda from Grafton, 4-0. Another win over there for the Bearcats, huh?
Yeah. Webster's Barrasso won in a wild one back there. Flips and
Barrasso.
Isn't that his name?
No, that would be Negabauer.
Oh, Negabauer?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, just flips and flops, 3 full Nelsons. One guy did one, another guy did 2. You know, he did it first, and we had 2.
What, was it 4 you get DQ'd?
Yes, on the 4th.
Yeah.
But just all over the place, flipping and flopping, exciting match, and he comes out on top 16-9.
Did we do Andy Perez?
No, he did that last night a little bit.
Did he?
Yeah. It's a young man from Wabe, new kid. Doesn't have a background in wrestling, but sure has some natural instincts, and he just hits stuff hard.
Coming up on mat 2, we have Brody Hoffman against Bryson Amate from Rugby.
Yeah, we'll be going back to mat 3 in just a little bit with Trey Shoemaker. He's in the hole right now.
So you going to stay here and I'll walk down there then?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, he's in the hole yet, so you got another match. But
Yeah.
by the as soon as you told me on Niles, I took off, and it was already 0-2.
I know. That's why I see you come up here.
Matt Mork on deck on mat 2. Looking at mat 1, it's Lemore's Eric Hoffman 4, Hillsboro Central Valley's Devin Hankel 1. Mat 2, South Borders, Brody Hoffman 0, Bryson. Oh boy. Amati from Rugby, they're scoreless. Because the match hasn't started yet, that usually helps to be scoreless. And in the back room, John Garay from Hillsborough Central Valley has a 2-0 lead over Austin Schneibel from Rugby. Of course, Trey Shoemaker on deck there versus a Leno, or Lep, excuse me. Getting old is a pain in the butt. On deck on one, Briones and Stockman. And we're underway on mat 2 between Hoffman and Amate. I know that's not right. Apologies to anybody from Rugby, but mat 1's 160, mat 2 113. Look to be a couple big 113 pounders. And the back room is at 152. Of course, we're jumping around a little bit. Track tries to get the tournament to finish up and avoid the 45-minute rest delays, so they jump around a little bit. Can do it automatically. A nice shout out to Casselton for getting us online here. With the cell connection inside here, even with a hotspot, we wouldn't be able to broadcast. So if you happen to know anybody from Central Cass, make sure you give them a shout out.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, here are the three options if you want to get your friends and family back home to be watching. It's one of them is Central Cass Letterman's Tournament, the Facebook page. The other one is Central Cass Crushers Facebook page, and of course it's BearcatTV.live.
Mat 1, 124 remaining in the second, score 6-2. Of course, you can see Mat 1 or Mat 2's clock. Mat 3, 30 seconds remains in the second period, so we might see something here coming up soon. That's 4-3 in the back room, so that's tight. 6-3 here on Mat 1 now. Still 2-0 on mat 2. And if Bearcats TV happens to have issue, there are some options on Central Cass Facebook, so and you might be able to catch that back mat. Just look up Central Cass Facebook and see if you can find mat 3. So, and the sad part is, I'm reasonably certain if we knew how, we could pull that up here and broadcast it, but I have no idea. And we got back points here on mat 1. It's 8-3 with 11 seconds left in the period. And that's a fall on mat 1. Out of bounds on 2, 2-1, 133 remaining in the second. Back room, Gray trails 4-6 to Austin Schneibel, 113 remaining in the third. Just getting underway on mat 1, Grafton's Jason Briones versus Maddox Stockman from Lemoore. Briones in on a single. It's a nice little back trip. Got a takedown. No points there. All right, back room. Tristan Lepp, Trace Shoemaker. That's at 120. Mat 1, it's a 2-0 lead, 1:17 remaining in the first. .42 seconds remain on mat 1. Haven't seen an update from the back room yet. On deck on 1, Hebel and Eslinger. On deck on 2, Oden and Mork. On deck on 3, Nitschke and Kine. .41 the score on mat 2, still 2-0 with time running out, less than 7 on mat 1. And in the back room, Lepp takes a 2-0 lead with 1:22 in the first over Shoemaker. Uh-oh. And that's over. That might maybe ended in a fall. .30 on mat 1, 1:40 remaining in the second. 4-1 on mat 2, 1:10 remaining in the third. Back room, it's South Borders Nitschke. I gotta wait for track now. Versus Mayport CG's Jarrett Kine. And in the back room, Hayden Niles on deck versus Shockey. Mat 1, 5-0 lead for Briones over Stockman. Mat 2, it's a 4-1 victory for Hoffman over Amate. Back room, Shockey gets a takedown over Niles with 1:30 remaining in the first. And coming up on mat 2, Webster area's Matt Mork versus Oden. Riley Oden from Rugby. Oden in on a shot. Mork actually goes back. I think he tried an elevator right there, but didn't work. Rugby riding the legs. Shockey now with a 5-0 lead over Niles. 49 seconds remain in the first. Odin working a crab ride. Seven 7-0 lead in the back room for Shockey over Niles with 10 seconds remaining in the first. 8-1 on mat 1. 1:10 remaining in the third. Armbar for Odin. That's tough. Matt's he's learning every match. Gives up 3 back points, but survived. 10-0 for Shockey in the back room. Shockley, excuse me, make that 14-0. And the tapper's out on mat 2. And that ends the first. Mork trails 5-0 to Riley Odin. On deck on 1, Hebel and Eslinger. On deck on 2, Nelson and Steffes. On deck on 3, Ibez and Hoff. And we're done with a 16 3-on-1 for Briones. That'll bring up Hebel and Eslinger. Matt's on top to start period 2. Matt Mork. That's on mat 2. Tried to work a monkey tail tilt there, but not strong enough. But he's trying things and doing them right. We just got to get him more physical. Yeah, you got to learn to hip the right way there. But he's scrapping. 8-0. And the back room's over. That was probably a tech fall. Back room, Grafton's Alex Ibanez versus Lucas Hoff from Lemoore. And unsportsmanlike conduct there, an unnecessary roughness to call. Matt gets a point, but hopefully he doesn't have a bloody nose. You can put a feather in your cap on that one, Mork. You frustrated him enough that he got mad at you, so keep being ornery. Hebel with a 2-0 lead over Eslinger on 1. Hebel from Lemoore, Eslinger from Napoleon. And we got blood time on 2. 40 seconds remain on mat 1. 2-0 lead for Hebel over Eslinger. And Jason's back from the back room to talk about the 2 matches he got to see.
Well, we got to wrestle 2 South Border boys and good kids. You know, Trace got taken down, put in the cradle and pinned, and Hayden actually was out here watching Matt Mork thinking Hayden was on deck. I went back there and Hayden was losing 14-0. He ended up getting tech-falled.
Yeah. 2
very good kids from South Border. South Border, a lot of tradition wrestling down there.
Very much so.
A little bit of history. Logan Storley came up here his 7th grade year. Who do you lose to?
I don't remember. It was on the clasp and the takedown call and.
Young man was, well, I want to say it was Omer from
yeah, that
South
sounds
Border.
Right. That sounds right.
Matt battling here nicely.
You know, he actually, the point he got was on a hard crossface because he was being ornery enough and the guy wasn't having the success he wanted. But keep scrapping like that, Matt. We just got to get you more physical.
And more mat time.
Yep. All right, run the board. On deck right now, Matt 1, Mock and Thompson. On 2, Nelson and Steffes. On 3 is Wendell and Mendez Rios.
You know, looking. Trace has got a 5-man group, so he's going to get 4 matches today.
Wow, that's the way to. That's good.
You know,
Matt 1, Hebel with a 2-0 lead, 1:12 remaining in the second. Matt 2's a new match underway here. That's Henry Nelson versus Braden Steffes. Nelson from Hillsborough Central Valley and Steffes from Lemoore. And in the back room, Ibanez with a 2-0 lead over Hoff. Ibanez from Grafton, Hoff from Lemoore.
Ooh, slide by on Matt 2. No points, but
He's got the split cradle if he wants to throw.
Get to it, but now he's got it. So we got 120 pounds at Matt 1 and 138 at Matt 2.
Yep. So they're not wrestling that like a tournament then at that 5-man weight. They're just going to wrestle everybody.
Well, yeah. Yep.
Good. Love it. Love it. Love it.
I mean, that way you come up here and you get...
Yep. And there is, I did hear the public address. I'll repeat it for anybody listening. But you might be able to find Matt 3 video on some Central Cast Facebook page.
So I seen a girl sitting over there doing that. So got Matt 2 got over with the fall for the young man from Hillsborough.
It'd be interesting if we could figure out how to bring that in. We've talked about it, but where's Nathan when you need him?
So you got Daniel Schumacher from South Border against Noah Becker from Napoleon.
And that is Schumacher.
2 young men who had to drive to the opposite side of the state. They probably live within 40 miles of each other. South Border, do you know what towns those are?
I did years ago, but I don't know now.
It's Ashley Wishick, I believe, isn't it?
I don't know.
No, I think it's Ashley Wishick.
I think there's got to be another one in there. I think we had this conversation.
Oh, I'm sure we have. We just forget about it.
Yeah, that's.
We can talk about this tomorrow.
That's the
We
nice
forget
thing
about it.
about having Alzheimer's. Everything's a new idea.
It's a different day. So
Hebel with a 4-0 lead on Matt 1. 1 minute remains in the third. We're still scoreless on 2. And 4-0 for Ibanez in the back room. So were you getting the text that I was sending from the back room?
no.
Oh, then
No.
I won't send them anymore.
No.
I think they'll come through. You'll have 5,000 texts when you walk outside.
Well, the interesting thing was I'm getting phone calls here, but not 2-1 over here on Matt 2, 5-0 on Matt 1. So as you see, I'm trying to get into Facebook. Do you know your Facebook login, Mike?
No.
Okay. I was going to say because I was going to look at that Central Cast, Dooley Bob, but
My daughter, who was too young to get on Facebook, started me on Facebook when I was deployed.
so you could.
I didn't even know I had an account, and I had an account. And I don't know my login.
Becker with a 2-1 lead on Matt 2. It's 5-0, and that's how the match is going to end for Hebel. I want to, there's a one. Yeah, that's the
That
same.
sounds familiar.
Well, that's the same. I'm guessing that's a dad or uncle of the coach there because he was Brett, I believe, was his boy. He was I'm not sure. I know he was a state runner-up 1 year, maybe a state champ 1 year.
Backroom Ibanez now leading 6-0 with time expired in the second period. Up on 1, Mayport CG's Bryce Mock versus Hillsboro Central Valley's Ben Thompson. 1:52 remains in the first. We're out of bounds. Fresh start.
I wonder if that 45-minute rule is going to come into effect here.
It has to at some point, I would think.
We got somebody in the back room.
Nope.
Because all the Webster people are gone. That's what I base that off of.
Well, click on the next up, the depth. That can tell us sometimes what the next is. Yeah, we're not on deck or in the hole.
Becker's got a single, but can't finish it right now.
Yeah, Matt 1 4-0 lead for Thompson with 1 minute remaining in the first.
.108 left on Matt 2 with Becker with a 3-1 lead now.
Yeah, Matt 3 is a 6-0 lead with about 1:14 remaining in the third. Becker in on a shot. Didn't really cover down. He just pulled it in strong. Schumacher hanging on to those ankles trying to get. Guess what? We got a rugby scrum there. No pun intended. And nobody there from rugby anyway. We're neutral with a stalemate on Matt 2. Down to 10 seconds remaining on Matt 1. Still a 4-0 lead for Thompson over Mock. Let's run the on decks. On deck on 1, Leadall and Willison. Deck on 2, Ford and Lahom. On deck on 3, Scheibel and Brokaw. That's Tom Brokaw's grandson.
No, I actually said that earlier. That was his grandnephew.
Oh, grandnephew.
Yeah.
Okay.
I beat you to that one.
Yeah, we just make stuff up, folks.
I let him know that.
You know, he's got South Dakota roots.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but it could be, especially when we're in North Dakota.
We're in the Dakotas.
Yeah. We were all one at one time anyway.
We were one people.
Except masks are required up here. And it's 6-2 on Matt 1, 1:23 remaining in the second.
Stalemate, Matt. 2, 3-1. Becker's still clinging to that 3-1 lead.
Back room with time short in the third. Ibanez leads 8-0. Right there, somebody is all over it. Matt 3 can be found on Facebook under Casselton Crusher Wrestling. Thank you for that update. And we have no idea how to do it. We're pretty sure it can get pulled up, but we don't know how to do it.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about it right now.
So any Webster or anybody else listening, if you want to catch that third mat.
And you can figure it out.
Yeah, and we will endeavor to improve for next year. How about that?
Endeavor to persevere.
Yes.
That's from a movie. I can't remember what movie it was.
I don't remember.
So
8-4 at the end of 2 on Matt 1.
4-3 over here on Matt 2 with Schumacher jumping out over Becker with just 30 seconds left in the match. You got a takedown to go ahead.
And in the back room, Lemore's Brett Wendell. Whoop, that one must have ended by pin. It's gone.
Now it's 4. It's 4-4 right now. 17 seconds left.
And we're neutral. We're back to the middle. He's in on a shot. He's got the corner on Matt 2.
8 seconds left.
Guess what we got?
We got overtime.
I recognize one of these refs. He's done a couple football games for Webster.
Was that right?
With the official shortage, we actually book a few North Dakota. The state books them, but the crew did a nice job for us. Football coaches may not always agree, but
Becker's just, he's gassed here, it looks like, over on Matt 2. He's taking all the shots, but in overtime.
he really puts himself in a bad position, though.
And that's takedown.
That
Schumacher comes back from a deficit and wins.
Yeah, North Dakota actually getting a little bit of a late start. They didn't start till when? It was at least a month.
December
after.
15th is when their first action could be.
So South Dakota has a couple weeks start on them, so they're at a different point in the season. Up on 2, Larimore is Callahan Ford versus Lemoore is Zachary Lahome. Might be headed to a little break here. They see no matches assigned right now to Mat 3.
Want to see what they're doing on. So is 285 just doing a round robin?
I don't know.
Yep. That'd be good. Lane's going to get 4 matches then. Got a 10-4 win for Thompson from Hillsboro.
That'll bring up Lee Dahl and Willison. We're still scoreless on Mat 2.
For Ford and Lahome.
I don't know that I'm right.
Well, how can you get home out of that? The L's before the U.
H and L. Home.
Home?
HLUM. Home.
Home.
We have no idea, folks, and we apologize to the young man that we don't know how to pronounce his name, but. And we get a takedown on Mat 1. Willison takes a 2-0 lead. Mat 2, we're still scoreless after a minute and 30 of competition in the first.
Round are taking place right as we speak. And at the conclusion of these 3 matches, we need to sanitize the mats, and that'll take a few minutes.
And we get a fall on Mat 1.
6:10, between 6:10 and 6:15, we should be going. Appreciate all the efforts of the rest.
Okay, the final matches of this round will all take place on Mats 1 and 2, and then they'll get going hopefully about 6:10 or 6:15. They'll take a break after sanitizing the mats.
Well, they're done on Mat 1.
Well, if they have one in the hole on 2, pull it over.
No, they're done.
No mat. Oh, that's it.
Give a little love to
Single shot only here.
the big guys. They need their. Oh.
Ford and Lahome.
So in auxiliary gym we have Schneibel over Brokaw. 4-0. I mean Trent, Tom. Wow. Look at that sanitizer. Now that's
Yeah.
That's
What's
interesting.
I saw that upstairs. I actually took a picture of it. They have a UV portable sanitizer, and they're just walking it over, and that the ultraviolet light kills any microbes in there. So that is quite an ordeal. North Dakota's got the money.
We got a 1-0 lead.
Is our scroller running?
No, it's not. Good catch, Mike. Why isn't our scroller running, Mike?
I don't know.
Oh, we're only on one mat. But scroller, there we go. Yeah, scroller wasn't running.
And we got a near fall here at pin eminent. Not eminent anymore. It happened. Let's zoom in back on the other mat and show them.
Oh, you want to show them the?
We want to show them the ultraviolet light.
Yeah, there we go. You kind of see it. You know, against that black, you can really see it now.
Yeah.
So what they said was they're going to take probably a 15-minute break, 6:10 to 6:15. We'll be back for next round of wrestling.
And unless you want to watch the ultraviolet light, we're out.
The South Dakota Army National Guard helps you get an education and prepares you for life. Joining the South Dakota Army National Guard gives you more than just pride that comes from serving your country. You can earn benefits that help pay for your education and expenses, and you can complete your education while you serve. The South Dakota Army National Guard offers many programs for every type of student, whether you're still in high school, attending college, or working toward a vocational certification. For more information, visit our Facebook and Instagram pages or at nationalguard.com/SD.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Ox Ranch.
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch.
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievements. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable, non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislic special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
The South Dakota Army National Guard helps you get an education and prepares you for life. Joining the South Dakota Army National Guard gives you more than just pride that comes from serving your country. You can earn benefits that help pay for your education and expenses, and you can complete your education while you serve. The South Dakota Army National Guard offers many programs for every type of student, whether you're still in high school, attending college, or working toward a vocational certification. For more information, visit our Facebook and Instagram pages or at nationalguard.com/SD.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable, non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislic special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
The South Dakota Army National Guard helps you get an education and prepares you for life. Joining the South Dakota Army National Guard gives you more than just pride that comes from serving your country. You can earn benefits that help pay for your education and expenses, and you can complete your education while you serve. The South Dakota Army National Guard offers many programs for every type of student, whether you're still in high school, attending college, or working toward a vocational certification. For more information, visit our Facebook and Instagram pages or at nationalguard.com/SD.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
At A&W,
And we're about to get back underway. Round 2, semifinals. On mat 1 and 2, we are at 106. Mat 2, Hayden Jorgensen versus who? You don't have the right stuff up.
Yeah, I got stuff to do.
Jorgensen in on a shot. South border counter with a wizard. Jorgensen switches to a headlock. Know where you're at. You were in a great position there.
Riker Vetter.
Riker Vetter.
No, nice job.
And we got back points. Thank goodness for the new rules, huh?
Yep.
You can parlay only got 2 there, darn it. A 4-0 lead. Mat 1, it's 2-2 with 1 minute remaining in the first. Jorgensen near side trip as Vetter stands up. Jorgensen with a 4-0 lead, 1 minute remaining in the first. Working a near side chop, trying to get him broke down. Sticks the leg in. What are you working on now?
I gotta get scroller updated.
Potentially dangerous. Back to the middle, 4-0, 45 seconds remain in the first on mat 2. Mat 1, 7-3 Green, 27 seconds remaining in the first. Jorgensen running ahead, Pry. Got to have his hand in that far thigh.
Rotating out.
Rotating out, yep. You mean they couldn't see my wrist going out?
Yeah, it is hard to miss. 20 seconds left in mat 2, first period. Hayden up 4-0.
Make sure we don't miss anybody in that back room. Go the who's next type. We're good?
Yep.
Mat 2, Jorgensen ends the first, leading 4-0. Mat 1, 11-4 Green. 11-5 Green, 150 remaining in the second. Jorgensen starts the second period in the down position, immediately into a switch. He does not like to clear that arm, does he?
Yeah, 7th graders got to learn.
Mat 1, 13-5 now for Green.
Trying to work a cradle. Nice job of Hayden getting a. There you go. Oh.
Big, You better get long, buddy. Oh, no.
Minute 18 left. I think we only got a 2 count, though, didn't we?
I think he did, but he hasn't broke the cradle.
Yeah.
Actually, he broke it there. We're lucky right now. That's just it, though. Them long kids, you don't want to hang around on that bottom too long.
52 seconds left.
Is he holding 3?
Yeah, he is.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
And Hayden Jorgensen leading 4-0 on the board, probably 4-2 or 4-3 with the points, and loses by fall. Darn it. Nice effort to start that one out. Looks like Hayden Niles is getting ready to come back on the mat here probably in the next match or two.
Actually, that's not Niles. That's Negabaro. He might have broke his nose in that first match. So that is Negabaro. So it's 13-6 over here on mat 1.
Freshly sanitized, I believe.
Yes.
Huh? Yeah, okay.
Owens with the lead. Mat 2, we got Kazojed from Hillsboro against Shockman from Lemoore. We're at 113 over there.
Mat 1, it's 13-6 right at the start of the third period.
You know, you look at it, you got 2 Hillsboro kids in the semis, 6 and 13. That says a lot about their wrestling room.
Yeah, and they get to compete at postseason now. North Dakota allows more than one entry.
Yeah, but they've always done it at A.
Yeah.
Always
I thought they did in B, too. Oh.
No, just A.
I would really like to see South Dakota adopt that.
For both classes.
Absolutely. And
but unfortunately, look at how many classes.
It's going to help the bigger teams, but the sport needs help.
Yeah.
And an escape on 2. 2-1, 54 seconds remain in the first.
Owens with a 15-6 lead. He's got back points and looking for the fall over in mat 1. Back in the other room, we got Junt 2-1 over Wolf in the third.
Who's on deck there?
Who's on first?
Yeah, and we do get the fall on mat 1.
So Gonzalez and Enslinger is in the hole on mat 3. Johnson and Ketterling on deck. Oh, nice job of Kazojed to pull him back and get his quick 2 before they went out of bounds. To go up 4-1 with 27 seconds left. Mat 1, we're going to have Jason Bryans against Bryson Amate.
Who's the kid in the dark uniform?
Amate?
Mate?
Yep.
Yeah, he actually wore the mask all the way through the process until he went to his corner to come back out.
Got an escape over here by Stockman to go trail 4-2 with 5 seconds left in the first.
Central Cass was having a practice up in their room.
Is there a room where
they
they're
were wearing masks while they were wrestling. So North Dakota's serious about the mask thing. And it's very, very, very few people not wearing it. And we're underway on mat 1. 1 minute remains in the first. And we get a takedown and back points.
Four-two match over here in mat 2 still. 7-1 in the back room with Ketterling over Johnson. Now 7-2.
Yeah, it's now 5-1 on mat 1. 35 seconds remaining in the first. I can't read that. Brion?
Where are you looking at?
Mat 1 green. Brion?
Yeah,
leading.
Browns. Yeah, Browns. Shockman in on a nice double. Finishes it, ties at 4-4.
And turn the corner.
Actually, went up 5-4. Must have got the escape. I didn't see that.
Wow.
5-5 now. On mat 2. 5-1. With the Mate ahead. No, trailing, excuse me.
Who's all on deck?
We got Moan and Harstead on mat 1. We got Burns and Negabar on mat 2.
And 3? They haven't updated yet?
It's Lingard and Kramer is on deck.
I just want...
Gonzalez.
Okay.
Gonzalez and Eslinger. So going to the third period, 5-5. Kozojed and Shockman tied. Kozojed chooses down.
Mat 1 at 6-1 with 1:26 remaining in the second. We're in the neutral position. Brion with the lead, 6-1 lead.
Ooh, does a nice job of
That's
lifting
going to change that match. No. Brion's was ahead.
Yep.
My bad.
Well, it is going to change it from a...
Yeah, true. That's... Oh, nice job not giving up there.
Got a reversal, too.
Yeah.
Over here on mat 2, still 5-5, minute 15 left. Shockman was in the top position, but close to giving up a escape, which he does. Trail now 6-5.
1 minute remains in that one. Out of bounds on mat 1. 21 seconds remaining in the second.
45 left in the third over here on mat 2. And Shockman gets a takedown and now leads 7-6 with 35 seconds left.
13-6 and a reverse cradle that ends it on 1. 12 seconds left in the second.
20 seconds left now. $12 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Tries another Granby, and that's how the match is going to end. A 7-6 decision for Shockman. Nice battle between two young men there. So up now we got Burns and Negebauer. Negebauer from the Bearcats. Jason. Hey. Yeah, we're going. Bearcats, he's not showing up.
Did we get kicked off?
I'll look into it. Okay. I'll look into it right back. Bye.
And we're underway here. Mat 2. Mat 1 just ended in a fall. With Moen getting the fall over Harstead maybe. And a takedown, is that Burns or Burris?
Burns.
And he lets us go. Negebauer really green, just new to wrestling, but showing some really good progression in the room. But he doesn't always know when to let go. And that's another takedown for Burns and some back points. 7-1 with 45 seconds remaining in the first. That ends that one. But a nice run for that young man. And Trace Shoemaker coming up here. Hopefully we're still going out. Did we get kicked out?
No, you're fine. Just keep talking. I got to get this.
All right, Mat 2, Shoemaker underway. I don't know who he's wrestling, but he was in on a shot, countered with a whizzer by Shoemaker. Quit grabbing your headgear. Down to 40 seconds, scoreless on Mat 2. And Shoemaker gives up a takedown right on the edge there. 1:23 remains in the first. Catch that leg.
This is that Kale Hebel.
Hebel.
From Lemoore.
Hebel.
Yep.
Running barbed wire. All that is a butcher when you get it twisted around. .45 seconds remain in the first. Shoemaker still trails 2-0. Like to see him at least build up here. Don't sit down there. He's going to cross-face you. Now he's got the leg in and a power half. Run the board because I think Kale's on deck on one.
Yep, Kale's on deck on one. Short time here over in Mat 1. 10 seconds left. Trey's fighting, battling hard here. Nice job by Trace.
Yeah, hanging on there. Gave up some back points. A fall on Mat 1 with 1:26 remaining in the second, but Kale lives to go another day. Deferred right there, not Kale Trace.
Kale coming up on deck here.
Kale coming up on one.
So we go neutral.
Two returning state runners up going at it in the semifinals here.
What's that?
This kid you said was runner up at 26 or 20?
126. The kid, the number one seed was the, I want to say state champ at 120 last year.
And, of course, Kale, a runner-up last year.
Kale in a nice low shot.
He's quick. Going high-low on the legs. Stay.
Well, that was a quick stalemate.
Yeah, quicker than I would have liked. Hey,
what?
Trace comes around. What's he doing here?
Trails 5-0 right now.
Oh, hey, push the head away. Push the head away. Push the head away. Push the head away.
Ooh.
I have never seen that.
Yeah. Sorry, get your 2.
We're still scoreless on mat 1, 125 remaining.
Ooh.
That's 2 shots for Webster.
Get your hips around, Kale.
Down to 115 on mat 1.
We got the cradle hooked up. That should be 2, shouldn't it? No,
Not when
I
we're
thought we
that
did.
far down
I thought
on
we
her
did.
hip. Now Kindred's in on a shot. He was able to muscle that up and finish.
No backs. No backs.
No backs. He's been slow on backs in other matches,
Which
so
is
that's good
Oh,
to be slow on.
Reversal over here on mat 2. Didn't see what happened.
And Kale gets away, trails 2-1, 50 seconds remain in the first.
Trace, I didn't see the scramble. Got out of it. Got the reverse. Got taken down. And he's getting back points now.
Kale in on a shot again.
And the fall over here on mat 2.
He's got time to come out here, but it's getting short. Oh, shoot. He just got that last ankle right before.
Well, we're gonna be selfish here, Mike. We're going 1 mat.
Nothing wrong with that. It's our channel. 23 seconds remain. Must have been a stalemate there.
Yeah. I think we got injury time. He's going to call my time? That'd be injury time, wouldn't it?
He didn't give it to him. He brought him back.
Yeah.
That's maybe 4 shots to 1 here, but Kale in an overhook.
Doing a little hand fighting. Tries a little peek through. And that's going to end the first period 2-1. Schmentz up 2-1. Schmentz's choice. He defers. Larson chooses down. We got Andy Johnson to come on deck on mat 2 here.
Anybody coming up on 3?
Not for us.
Okay. Kale quickly away.
2-2.
The sad part is we've got to stay active enough to get a stall call and not drain ourselves, because that's a pretty quality opponent we have right here.
Yep.
It's about 4 shots to 1.
Trying to work that front head, and we give up that.
4-2, and he's in deep.
Oh, nice job. Yep.
That was just a positioning error on us. He's trying to force something right now. Just wrestle your match.
Working that front head.
He is trying to draw it out.
Trying to get that head in the hole. Oh.
That's a nice sit and a nice counter by us.
Yep, we should get 2 out of this. There we go.
And we do get 2. That's a big takedown right there. 4-2 lead for Larson, 105 remaining in the second. Working a cross face, had a tight waist on, now gets the legs in. Looking for a crossbody ride. Power half. Try to hook the near side, but can't get both hooks in. There he's got him. Nice high leg over by the Kindred kid.
29 left in the second.
Yeah, I kind of got away from the time. I was just so intent on it's just a grinder of a match. They're both just grinding. This would be big for us to finish this
Yeah, ride
period
this out, yep.
with a 2-0 lead, or a 2-point lead.
That's how that period's going to end.
Yeah, and that hopefully took some wind out of the sails of the Kindred kid.
He's going down.
He's kind of dragging
He
a
is.
little bit.
Yep.
Caution on red, us. That was clearly the whistle from the other room. No? It's what, 100 feet away?
Your wife says you can't hear what's across the room.
That was
trying to get
that was my tinnitus, yeah.
Didn't realize we were leg riders.
Well, we're in a little bit of a crab ride right now, trying for a tilt. Kindred digging for the leg hard, just like he's supposed to. Nice hips by Cale, gets back up on top. Pop that, there you go. Trying to work the wrists under and a bar or a half, but
minute
the
15,
Kindred kid
minute
is
15
just
left.
too strong.
Yeah, but we're riding hard.
Yeah, we're a little parallel, but
Yeah.
we are working hard. And he's not real active either. But there is, if you don't really know, there's some hard hand fighting going on underneath there. And Webster warned for being parallel a little bit. Actually, I was kind of glad we got warned for stalling there because he's got to watch that crossface. That's going to bite him at the wrong time, especially when he's going that side and popping it back. It looks bad.
Cale's doing a nice job of riding here, though.
He's controlling and working hard.
Gets both boots in.
Getting a little high, but he's got both hooks in. He's behind both arms, arched him flat. We're down to 33 remaining. We could get called here again.
$15.
10 seconds.
No. Nothing.
Yeah, he's sitting on the leg, though, so even one, we still would have won. No big deal. Cale wins a grinder, 4-2. Mort coming up on one. Good match, 2 runners up.
Yep.
Cale Larson's able to come out on top.
On deck here on mat 1's going to be Nelson and Mort.
What's out on 3 in the hole? Nelson in on a shot. Just picks us up easily. Sets us down on our back.
Huffman and Schumacher back in the back room, so.
This kid that Matt's wrestling looks like the real deal here. I don't know why we stopped that. What? Okay, well, we got a fresh start anyway. we were in. Hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Johnson's coming up out here now.
Oh, cradle.
On mat 2. We're only on mat. We're still single mat. That was my fault.
For how long?
Well, for Matt's match. So let's go with Andy's match as a single mat then. Good quality kids up here we got a chance to see.
That's why we started coming up here. You need to see good kids, and a lot of these kids tend to wrestle a little bit more West River style, in my opinion. So we get to see some of that, and you see some different refereeing. It's
we got to commit to that, Andy.
yeah, he just
You're just
kinda
tapping it. Get your head.
elbow up, pull it. Yep. Shuck.
Yeah. There you go.
Just out hustled him, spinning around.
Riding tough.
Yeah, working to roll both wrists under. And a fall on mat 1 with 1:03 remaining in the first. Mat 1, excuse me. Andy was working a power half hardy, a little high, but adjusting back, taking it over slow. Got back points. I can hear the count. What? And Andy lets him go. I just as soon he let him go instead of pushing him go. Basically the same move, kind of a front head pull down and
try to let him go, and we kind of just let
well, he stayed there, yep. Back to the middle. Now you got 27 seconds. Get busy. 7-2 lead for Johnson. Nice. Took the corner.
Cross body shot, though.
Yeah. Well, if he was circling the other way, that'd be okay.
Right, but he wasn't.
Yeah, well, baby steps.
No, he's a senior. There's no baby steps anymore, Mark. This is something where he needs to learn.
9-2. A good first period, though. Put 9 points on the board. The only 2 he gave up were both escapes. Again, putting him neutral to start the second.
Let's get it. There, that's actually he set that one up.
Yeah, he did.
Pull him in. There you go.
Nice change of directions there.
Yep.
And lets him go. 11-3. The report card will look a little Brett Fossheim. Is a takedown escape, takedown escape. Working the 2 on. We must have worked the Russian tie in the practice last week. And a treetop on a single gets him another takedown.
I think when Mr. Ritchie was back from Oklahoma, they worked on that Russian tie.
What do we got going on in the back room? Anything coming up?
For us?
Well, yeah.
No.
13-3 now the score on mat 2. 2-0 the score on mat 1 with 1:30 remaining in the second. Schumacher and Willison on 1. 13-3 here. Andy's got an arm bar. Change sides with a half.
Watch that.
Just drives it over. That farm strong. There's something to that, folks.
Yeah. Oh, he stopped it because of the.
Not a bad stop.
No, I mean, it got into a potentially dangerous when that.
15-3, 27 seconds remain in the second period on Andy's mat. Gets the wing up. Oh, that guy's just giving him that arm bar right there. 9 seconds. Snapped it over quick, just trying to.
Yeah, 14-point lead. Well, 3, every match.
18. A nice offensive point scoring demonstration for Andy.
Yep.
Who we got coming up? Anybody?
Not that I can see.
It's kind of a lot more fun when we got all these people here.
So we got 170 on mat 2 here, 152 coming up here on mat 2 again. Sorry, mat 1 was 170. This is mat 2 is 152 also.
Yep, mat 1 is Schumacher and Willison. Willison with a 2-1 lead as time expires in the first. Now it's the second.
So I'm guessing really I shouldn't say alls we have. So we have Rodriguez. Is that Jaden coming up here?
Yeah, and then Stern.
Well, Rodriguez is coming up here on mat 2, I believe. I think. No, that's not ours. Dominguez is ours, right?
And it's 5-2 now on mat 1 with 1:13 remaining in the second. Mat 2 ends 5-1 green going into 2. We're on one mat.
I knew we'd forget about that. Told you to remind me on that.
Yeah, well, you told the wrong guy.
Well,
Thank God Rick's got our back.
We did that one together.
We'll call him quality control.
That's right.
Hey, like going to New York in a football game. We'll refer back to Webster.
Instead of going back to
Instead of going to New York,
Yeah.
we're going to Webster.
We're going to Webster. Instant replay by Webster.
I did turn that on. And an out of bounds takedown, 7-2. Now 20 seconds remain in the second. The highlight. All right, mat 1, Daniel Schumacher 3, Barrett Willison 7. That's 7 seconds left in the second. Mat 2, Paul Whitaker 1, Jose Rodriguez 6. Mat 3, Baxter Sand 4, Andrew Hoff 4. That's 140 remaining in the third there. On deck on 1, Leadall and Mendez Rios. On deck on 2, Wendell and Becker. On deck on 3, Hebel and Wolf. In the hole on 1, Behrens and Lettermeyer. In the hole on 2, Nitschke and Navarro. In the hole on 3, Hoffman and Schumacher. And mat 2 ends with a fall. (9-5) now on 1 with 50 seconds remaining in the third. Up on 2, Lemore's Brett Wendell versus Napoleon's Noah Becker. Just underway in the first. Back room, Sand now leads 5-4 with time running out in the third. We're going to kind of jump around a little bit because some of these aren't running a traditional tournament. They're round robins. So some can just be rounds and some might be semifinals. 9-5 here on mat 1 with 12 seconds remaining in the match. He's on his horse.
You got to give that kid from...
At least he didn't get behind the ref.
That kid from Hillsborough, I mean, for a 170-pounder, he's a little technique.
Yeah, the kid from South Border's a horse. But most of the time, smarts beats brains. Anyway, up on mat 1, Brittany Liedall versus Ronaldo Mendez Rios from Grafton. Mendez Rio in on a double, picked her up, set her down, got back points. Takedown in mat 2. Wendell takes a 2-0 lead over Becker with 18 seconds left in that first. He's got an arm bar, but we're on the edge. Fall kind of imminent here on 1.
Angle, Mike. It's angle. Trajectory, you know. The trajectory just doesn't look like right.
Did I say smart beat brains? Thanks. Quality control.
Or we say that the bronze beats brains?
Brains beats brawn.
Hey, sometimes.
See, our quality control guy. Up on 1, Napoleon's Nolan Barons versus Lemore's Brader Ledenmeyer. You're stuck in a bad situation there on 2. Just get out of it, both of you. Oh, no.
Okay.
All right, yeah. A 4-0 lead now for Wendell and Becker. Still scoreless on 1.
Now he's got the hip. Didn't have the hip.
And we get a takedown on 1. Barons gets a takedown. 44 seconds remaining in the first. Lane Stern is on deck on 3. You want me to go?
Go ahead. Mat 2, 6-0 for Wendell. End of the second period. We got 2-2 is how mat 1's going to end over for Barons over with Ledemeyer. Start the third period neutral on mat 2. Got to remember to take my mask when I leave. Don't want to get kicked out. Lenmeyer on top. Wendell in on a low single. Running credit for the old leg half. Use the leg half. There you go. Nice job. Takes an A-low lead. So we got a 3-2 match over here on mat number 1. Blood time. Mat 1 with Barons with a 3-2 lead. Got 30 seconds left over mat 2. Wendo with an 8-0 lead, but now gets unsportsmanlike for the crossface. Got a little too friendly with the tap. And now we're going to get a caution red. Becker's going to get an escape. Trails 8-3 now. Gets in on it, tries a high crotch to the opposite side, gets extended, gives up the takedown. 10-2. Mat 1's about ready to get going, 53 seconds left. With Lettenmeyer trailing. Like Mike said, we got Lane Stern taking on Brokow in Gym 3. He's on deck over there. Lettenmeyer now with a takedown to go up 4-3. 30 seconds left in the second period, excuse me. Over here on mat 2, we're going to have Nishki against Navarro. Nishki from, I'm going to guess south border here, but don't quote me on that. 24 seconds left, 4-4. Over here on mat number 1. And that's how the second period is going to end, 4-4. Lettenmeyer's choice. He's shooting neutral. Over here on mat 2, Nishki with a takedown and cradle. And 3 back points. Lettenmeyer with a takedown, looking for back points. Trying to run that power half, but gives up the escape, but leads 6-5. Burns in on a shot. Burns holding on to that leg, though. Nishki with another cradle, trying to pull him back. Over in mat 2. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Go for the hands, break the hands. Nishki with another 3 points on the cradle. .44 seconds left on mat 2. Stalemate's called. Mat number 2, 8-0 lead for Nishki to end the first period. Close match over here on mat number 1. Lettermeyer's got that Russian. And it drops down to a single. Rotating around that leg. Trying to come out the back door with 10 seconds left. Nothing. Six seconds left. Oh, what a battle. 6-5 is the end. Nice match between those two young men. So I'm guessing we got Nishki up 8-0. Blood time to Navarro. So over here on mat 1, we're going to have Hayden Jorgensen against Lorenzo. Lorenzo's coming in from Mayport, I believe. Hayden's working at 201, swings around and gets the ankle. Hayden does a nice job kind of running the pike, getting the takedown. Hayden cuts him, shoots it on a single the opposite side. Nice return, gently to the mat. Got some monkey tail on. Nishki with the escape, takedown, and getting back points and the pin. We end the first period over at mat 1. Hayden leading 4-1. And Lozano chooses top. You know, he's really outsized. You can just tell that. Hayden is not a big 6-pounder, and this young man is probably, I'd say, a good 10 pounds lighter than us at least, possibly 15. Hayden with a reversal. Mat 2, we have Schnabel and Laloum. And in the back room, we got Stern and Brokow. Start the second period, 0-0. Hayden with the Turk. So Hayden getting back points. He's got 3 in the bank. Going to deposit those in and go up 9-1. Headlock over here on mat 2. And Hayden's going to get the pin. Mat 1 or mat 2, Schnabel has a 5-1 lead now. Coming out on mat 1, we have Briones against Kozojed. Schnabel working at 2-on-1. Back room still 0-0 with 8 seconds left in the second period. Got a fall on mat 1. 10 seconds left on mat 2. 5-1 lead for Schnabel. Or Schneebel. That's how we'll say it. It's going to be Laloum's choice. He's going to defer. Schneibel is choosing bottom. Mat 1, we're going to have Lepp from South Border against Enslinger from Napoleon. Schneibel got the escape, almost had to, but gets the escape. Goes up 6-1. Zero on mat number 1. That must be a. Well, that's right. So 120-pound division is a 5-man round robin, is what that is. So there is no wrestlebacks in that weight class. See, we got coming up. We're gonna have Negebauer coming up on mat 1. He's on deck after this one. 44 seconds left on mat 2. 45 on mat 1. 2-0 on mat 1. 1-6 on mat 2. Lane Stern now leads 2-0 in the back room with 15 seconds left in the third period. Looking for some excitement for Mike when he comes back on that one. Big feet to back over here on mat 2. 24 seconds left. Schneibel looking for the fall. Laloom. Oh, gives up the fall with 9 seconds left in the second. Over here on mat 1, it's a 2-0 lead right now for Lepp. That's how the first period is going to end. Coming out on mat number 2, we're going to have Huffman and Schachman. Huffman from South Border and Schachman from Lemoore. Lane Stern got a fall at the end of the match. 6 minutes for the Bearcats. Lane 2-0 on the day. Getting in a groove, Mr. Stern is. Lepp in on a single, looking to a double. Turns to a double, gets a takedown out of the edge. Go up 4-0. So, Mike, tell me about that. A fall at the end of the match?
Yep.
Get your headset on.
I'm getting there. All right, we're scoreless into the third.
Yep. So what did we choose?
Both wrestlers took neutral on their selections.
Okay.
With about 40 seconds left, we're both neutral, standing up. He gets behind us, kind of reaching around. He does a back trip. We're able to hip up and high leg over and end up on top and get the fall.
Good for him. Good athletic move for Lane then.
Yeah, he's showing progress too.
Yep.
Just coming out at the break, so.
We got Negebauer's on deck here on mat 1 for us. So. Who we got here? We got somebody, Tyson Johnson from Kindred.
Oh, hey, we got Negebauer.
Ooh.
he doesn't know when to let go, but he's a scrapper. Oh, he's in trouble now, though.
Get that arm through, though. Get the arm through. Oh. Just couldn't get the arm through. So on mat 2, it's a 2-0 lead right now for Huffman from South Border. And Schachman is choosing down.
Oh, and by the way, that's Hebel.
Hebel?
Yep, I asked, somebody had a Hebel on the back of their shirt, and I asked them how to pronounce it. Hebel.
Maybe you should walk around and just ask people how to say their last name. The problem is we'd have to remember how to pronounce it. So on mat 1, we're going to have Harstead from Mayport against Ketterling from Lemoore. So, looking at it, just to check and make sure we're not right on this. So we got, Matt is in a round robin also, so he will get 4 matches as well. Looks like maybe 5 matches.
Good days. Can he do 5 matches? What is our limit again? 4, isn't it?
What?
Yeah, they still have to report it.
No hablo inglés. Por favor.
You do send a sheet at the end of the year into Pier.
So we lose this one. Come on.
What?
So on mat 1, we got Harstead, like I said, and Ketterling. Mat 2, Huffman and Schachman. 2-0 lead still for Huffman.
What weight is that on? 1?
That's 113 or 1. It's 126.
Okay, good. I was like, boy, if that was 13, those are some big kids.
No, that's on 2.
We definitely have a Jordan Zink clone on 1, though.
Oh gosh, no.
Well, somewhat.
I mean, Jordan was 6 inches taller, and
oh no, that kid's 6 something.
Oh,
that could have been a big one.
Yep. Could have been a high amplitude throw if we worked it right. 17 seconds left in the second period on mat 1. Huffman still ahead of Schachman. So the lane's got, they're doing a round robin with him then too, right?
Yeah. And he's won 2 so far, hasn't he?
He's got this young man from rugby that's coming up that's a stout young man.
I did get a chance to visit, last night being his first match in a long, long time. He was pretty tired when he came off the mat. He come off and went, whoo.
Well, good recovery then.
A little bit more used to it now.
Yeah. Youth is a good thing. 2-0 on mat 2. Huffman still ahead of Schachman. And over here on mat 1.
He's got him stacked up there.
Ketterling with the fall. Coming on deck on mat 1 is Nishke from, where's he, south border, I believe, in Odin. Don't know where Odin's from. 4-1 over on mat number 2 with Huffman with the lead right now. Minute 15 left in this third period. Like to give a big shout out to Chase Shoemaker for running the production tonight at the Webster girls basketball game with Kevin Bone as our play-by-play guy. We'll call Chase the color guy.
Yeah, Chase is the color man.
We just got to get a word in edgewise is all you can do.
Nice spin behind here by Red on mat 1.
That would be Larimore. No, mat 1. That's
Rugby.
Not right then. We got. Oh, but okay. Yep.
Split and driving it hard on 1.
25 seconds left on mat 2.
Yeah,
6-2 lead right now.
Use it or let it go here really quick though.
6-2 lead for Huffman.
And he lets it go. .118 remaining on mat 1. Back row, Hebel with a 6-0 lead over Gonzalez. Any on decks?
For us?
For anybody.
There's a lot of decks.
Nitschke and Odin, so that hasn't updated. Moan and Wolf on deck on 2.
Kramer and Iverson.
Yep.
On mat number 2.
Nice to see the Aberdeen radio station picking up some coverage of that duel in Webster, that triangular in Webster the other day.
Yep.
Why don't you give a little update on, as of right now, the Thursday match is postponed. It's going to be rescheduled to a different date.
Right.
With COVID this year, I don't know if that is with COVID, but they've limited the number of weigh-ins per week, and one of the teams had reached their max weigh-in, so they were just looking for another date to host that. But as of now, Thursday's triangular in Webster.
It was just a duel.
I thought TZ was there too.
Okay.
TZ and Siston, but that is postponed.
So over on Mat 1, it ends 2-1 with Odin up. Mat 2, 0-0 right now.
Ankle pick there on 2.
That going for Moan from Larry Moore. What?
Larry Moore?
It's not. There's Lamore.
Well, it's Larimore.
Okay, Larimore.
Yep. Me being the expert on North Dakota that I am.
Yeah. We're going neutral over here. 4-0 lead right now for Moan.
Watch that knee. Ooh, boy. Yeah, good time to get out of there, ref. Nice job.
1:38 left in the first. Mork is coming up, Dick, over in Matt in the auxiliary gym. So I'll walk over.
I watched the guy in the hallway walking down the hall with his hand over his mouth. All right, Mat 1, Odin leads Nitschke 2-1 with 1:24 remaining in the second. Mat 2, Moan leads Wolf 4-0 with 1:19 in the second. Back room, Iverson with a 2-0 lead over Kramer with 1:14 in the second. On deck on 1, Nelson and Kine. On deck on 2, Sauceda versus Schmitz. And, of course, Mork on deck versus Steffes in the back room. And some of these weights are not traditional waterfall where you get beat out. They're in round robins where you're going to wrestle more times. So a nice job by adapting here by Casselton to North Dakota's rules, turning it into a two-day event where most of the teams that still come here still can, and actually a lot of the kids are going to get more wrestling than they would in a traditional tournament. So a shout out to Casselton. Always accommodating, one of the best hospitality rooms around. And we got back points here on 1. 21 seconds remain in the second. And at 18, it's now 5-1 on Mat 1, and we're back to the middle. And time expires on Mat 2, 4-2. And time expired on 1. Boy, we got them running all over the place on Mat 2, and we're out of bounds. Fresh start back to the middle. Mat 1, third period, just underway. Still 5-1, Odin over Nitschke. 4-3 on 2. Moan holding that 1-point lead over Wolf. 1:34 remaining in the third there. Wolf in on a shot, countered with a whizzer by Moan. Mat 1, Nitschke in on a tough single, but Odin hips hard. Stalemate, fresh start on one. Stallings the call on Mat 2 for red. He's got a 4-3 lead with 1 minute remaining in the third. And we got a fresh start on 2. Mat 3 in the back room. Grafton's Alex Ibanez with a 5-0 lead over Webster's Hayden Niles. Stephenson Morker coming up out there. We're in the midway through the first period on Mat 3. You can jump to Facebook and go Central Cass Crushers and maybe pick up Mat 3, where you can actually see that live. Mat 1 7-3 with 25 seconds remaining in the third. Bowdoin with a lead. Mat 2 6-4. Wolf comes from behind 6-4 and wins that one. And the first period ends on Mat 3. Niles still trailing 5-0. And fresh matches underway on both 1 and 2. Mat 1, Hillsboro Central Valley's Henry Nelson versus Mayport CG's Jarrett Kine. Mat 2, Grafton's Benico Sacida versus Kindred's Carter Schmitz. Ibanez now with a 6-0 lead with 1:32 remaining in the second. Not sure what happened on 2, but Carter Schmitz wins. That must have been a quick pin. I didn't see it when I was looking at the scoreboard. Waiting for track to spin through. Now up on 1, South Borders, John Shockley versus Mayport CG's Bryce Mock. Up on 2, Lemore's Lucas Hoff versus Hillsboro Central Valley's Ben Thompson. Ibanez now with an 8-0 lead over Niles in the back room, 52 seconds remaining in the second. Shockley with a takedown on Mat 1 and back points, gets a fall at 150. Ibanez now with a 12-1 lead on the back room with 12 seconds left in the second period. Mat 2, Hoff takes a 2-0 lead with 1:10 remaining in the first. Mat 1 coming up, Napoleon's Eric Salazar versus Mayport CG's Paul Whitaker. That's on Mat 1. 15-1 now in the back room as the second period expires. And we get a fall on Mat 2. .133 in the third, still 15-1 by my recollection on track in the back room. All right, we could be in a 45-minute delay. No, it looks like they're coming out. Mat 1, Kindred's Rodney Wolf versus Devin Hankel from Hillsborough Central Valley. That's on 1. On 2, Hillsborough Central Valley's John Garay versus Grafton's Jose Rodriguez. And I think the back, Mat 3 is done back there. That brings up Braden Steffes from Lemoore versus Matt Mork from Webster. No, another one jumped in when I updated. They were on deck, but right now it's Rugby's Austin Schneibel versus Andrew Hoff from Larimore. We're underway on 1, underway on 2. Scoreless on Mat 2 with 35 seconds in the first period. Mat 1, Hankel in on a shot, gets it. Takes a 2-0 lead with 44 seconds remaining in the first. Nelson and Kine on deck on 1, and Dominguez and Hoffman on deck on 2. And that ends the first period on Mat 1. Henkel leading 4-1. And then that 2 ends, 2-0 lead for Garay over Rodriguez. Schneibel and Hoff are scoreless in the first in the back room. .135 remaining in the second on 1, of course. 1:12 remaining in the second on Mat 2. And Jason's back from the back room. Must have been a tech fall.
Yeah. Yeah, just kind of got outpowered.
It looked pretty methodical, just the way the points were adding up.
Yeah, I mean, Hayden was battling, but just got out-techniqued a little bit. Matt Mork is coming up. He's got 17 minutes, I think, as I said, before he can wrestle again.
45-minute rule?
Yep. I suppose they could forfeit that one and wrestle the last one. No, you can't do that. That's still a match.
And a forfeit still counts, as we learn. All right, up on Mat 2.
Jaden Dominguez.
You want to go to 1?
No, we can do that.
As long as we remember to go back.
Again, that's your job, Wiley.
Yeah, Dominguez new to Webster, but just a big, lanky kid. I'd like to get on the weights. He can put some beef on. Stop for some headgear.
You know, I mentioned earlier, I know he's giving up some weight. He weighed in last night at 145 and a half. He's wrestling 160.
Yeah.
I know he didn't gain 15 pounds in a night. .44 on Mat 1 with Wolf and Hinkle. We got second period.
Oh, he walked right into that shot, but heavy hip down, pulled himself out of it. 17 seconds remain. Remember, when you're talking about Mat 1, it's not on the screen.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And in on a shot.
7 seconds.
We're able to swing him over and kind of get a takedown end point.
Backs.
Yeah. Get 3 out of that. Takes a 5-0 lead. And that is, you're most vulnerable when you're finishing a move. So.
And you got to take control of those hips.
Those guys that have that hips and control like that, that's when you got to look for it.
Over here on mat 1, which you can't see, it's 6-4 now.
But you could go to it now that we're on blood time on mat 1.
Would require jumping back and forth a lot.
But we'll give you some extra pay.
Okay.
10% more for the night.
Okay.
Let me see. Of 0, that's how much?
Yeah, your math is Webster, so Hinkle is the one who's 6-4 on Wolf.
1:20 remaining in the third on mat 1. Blood time still running on mat 2. There it stopped. Now they're in cleanup.
Yeah, we only got 4 minutes 21 seconds left of blood time.
Yeah, and switch back. See, look at that.
You're on top of it.
I'm on top of it.
Start neutral on her feet again.
Who picked neutral?
Don't know that, but I will tell you.
Click on that, it should.
He deferred. We chose neutral. He deferred. We chose neutral.
Being that much undersized, it's not a bad decision. Don't get underneath that bigger, heavier kid. And a quarter Nelson being worked by Hoffman.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mat 1.
Yeah, fall on mat 1 if you're interested off camera.
That was a good match. 7-6 till that point. Minute 9 left.
Front headlock. He's trying to work the corner for Hoffman. Dominguez staying square, but hung a foot out there a long way.
Whoop. Oh, you better spray that off.
Yeah, somebody else touched it. And I don't think that falls under the thrown headgear rule.
It's a 5-second rule, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that the deal, 5 seconds?
And guess what we got? We got blood time. They jumped another match in up there, didn't they?
Well, yeah, because Marquette, like I said, 17 minutes when I was down there.
Yeah, but nice job of them bumping another match ahead. And that actually requires some steps. They got to send it back, and somebody at the table there is thinking.
We got Schumacher from South Border going against Mendez Rijos from Grafton.
Ronaldo Mendez Rios.
It's at 170. Restarting over here.
Did we go away from one mat?
No.
Okay. We're back underway here on mat 2. Dominguez in on a single, gets the corner.
Ooh, nice trip.
Yeah, changed it up to a double and trips, throws the legs in. Hip down. Nice arch down, got both hooks in. Trying to work a power half. It's hard, though, when you're that much smaller to horse those big boys over. .24 seconds remain in the second. You can see it on your screen. Back trip. Kept the wrist. He does like to work those legs. I'd like to see him in behind those arms till he gets him arched down. Working a little bit of a cross-body ride, but mat 1 off screen, scoreless, 0-0, 48 seconds remaining. And that ends the period on mat 2, 7-0. Dominguez from Webster in the lead. He'll start the third period in the down position. I didn't see.
He chose up.
He chose up. Good decision on their part.
Yep.
Dominguez doing a decent job of basing out.
Nope. Yep.
Got turned when the pressure was right. Gets an early one right now. Our head's kind of buried.
Uh-oh. Just kind of got horsed over. Oh!
Wow.
Yep. 3-2.
That should not be possible. That's hips.
Yeah, not giving up 15 pounds. Minute 15 left. He's ahead. 10-5. Got the legs in.
He's awfully high, working really hard on a power half. But
It's really getting high.
Dig back for that elbow. Dig back for that elbow.
Pray for a stalemate.
He'll probably get one here pretty soon.
Now he's still got that power half. Well, he's cranking on that,
Oh.
nope.
But now he's back behind both elbows.
Yep.
And got him marched flat. 42 seconds remain. .30 remain in the third. 10-5 lead. Dominguez over Hoffman.
.13 seconds left. Stalemate is called.
I do believe the bottom guy's pretty tired, though. Of course, I don't think we're in. We're kind of staggering a little bit, too.
Ooh, Peterson. Nice job of Dominguez.
Yeah, tried to sit out into a roll, but almost got pancaked. Oh, he's got nothing hooked. But he's fairly comfortable crab riding.
Yep, and that's the match.
Yeah, nice win there for Dominguez. Go back to 2. And we're at 2. That's a pretty good one here on mat 1.
1-0 for Schumacher. Schumacher.
With 25 seconds remaining in the second. In the back room, Willison with a 4-1 lead over Becker. That's just the start of the third.
We got Wendell from Lemoore against
Brittany
Edall.
Yep.
Quick takedown by Wendell. Halves. And is going to try getting this match over with, I believe.
Yeah, she kind of rolled into that one.
And that's the match. On deck is Wendell and Leadall again.
But she hustles back every
Yep.
time.
Yep.
Shakes hands even though she's not supposed to.
No, they all do that.
Give a knuckle touch to the coach.
So you got Behrens and Navarro on mat 2 now. Kind of got a duel going on here. Well, no, I was just asking Napoleon. We got 2 Grafton kids out there. One's Napoleon, one's South Border, though. Thought we had a duel going on there right there.
There was a couple of them today, though, where they've had.
I mean, you got to give Mendez Rios credit. He's undersized, you can tell that, but he's staying in good position, and he's tough to score on.
Yeah, 1-1, 1:16 remaining in the third on mat 1. And really, South Border just trying to push him out, maybe working for a stall call, but. Ooh.
Stalemate on mat 2, still 0-0, 1:01 left in the first.
And
we did get a stall call.
And a 1 point awarded. That's a critical one. Now takes a 2-1 lead. Now he's got a score with 50 seconds remaining. Oh, bear hug.
Yep.
Straight to the back. Transferred it to a half. See, Matt's click to refresh on mat 3 there. And a fall on mat 2. As Behrens gets the fall over Navarro. And jumping in, Matt Mork still in a hold because of the 45-minute rule. Back room, Shane Nitschke versus Brady Lettermeyer.
And that's how Mat 1's going to end, is a 2-1 win for Schumacher over Mendez Rios. Over here on Mat 2, we have Garcia against Wyatt Waite from Larimore. 220. I wonder if Wyatt made weight.
Yeah, I was trying to come up with some pun for that. A wrestler whose last name is Waite. As ironic as the Bai family was in
yeah, that
the
was
iconic Bai family.
That was better though, the Bais.
Yeah. You didn't want to buy back then. Oh, look at this.
Try a headlock.
Just a horse headlock.
Oh, and he gets
grunted it over.
Nope,
But nice turn.
Nothing yet.
No.
Yeah, now there is.
No, there shouldn't have been. Until that guy started bridging, there should not have been two.
Now it's 2. I got blood. So, over here on Mat 1, we have Brock Wendell against Brooklyn West.
Oh, boy. Gershevsky.
Okay.
I don't know if that's right, but any of you Grenville people that are watching, feel free to update us on how you pronounce Gershevsky.
It was over.
Oh, Brooklyn. I didn't even look at the first name.
Yep.
You know, you've seen a few girls in South Dakota, but it seems like North Dakota has had a few more than we have over the last 3-4 years. Until the explosion this year in South Dakota where certain schools have 20-plus girls out. They have to run separate practices.
Ooh, roll. Set that up nicely.
Yeah, nice old side roll.
Over here in Mat 1, we have Nelson.
Up now.
We have Nelson and.
You want me to go back?
We have Nelson and Kine. Takedown and cradled by Henry Nelson. Blood time or injury time over here on Mat 1, 2. Pin by Nelson. The restart over here on Mat 2, 2-2. Mat 1 waiting for the track to refresh, but looking like no one is getting in the corner. Oh, illegal. 1 point green, I'm guessing full Nelson. $18 seconds left. Nice little scrambles for the big boys. So they got someone on deck here on Mat 2. I'd move.
Conclusion of this round, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the place matches, and we're just going to go right into them. And the place matches will take place on these 2 mats. We're closing up South Gym. And then after the placing matches, the finals will also run simultaneously on both mats.
Oh, so they're going to be running.
Right along. Thank you, coaches and athletes.
So it's 3-2 going to the second period. We got blood time now.
Yep.
This time it's for Garcia.
Matt's match in the back, we've talked about him improving in technique, but we got to get him in that weight room because he's just getting outpowered in some of these matches. Success in wrestling's kind of a three-legged stool, and you need all three of them to stand up.
That's a good
It's
analogy.
a tripod, yes.
So what they were saying here is after this, they got the old, we'll go to one match since we don't need to watch them clean the other mat, right?
So in our youth, when we went to the bar, then we were all getting sanitized or what? This is kind of a wild one.
It is a wild match.
These 220 boys must have been little guys and learned to wrestle, then they got big. Because they are flying all over the place.
Wake jumps out to a 4-3 lead over Garcia.
We might as well go to one mat.
Hey, way ahead of you, buddy.
All right.
I didn't think our viewers wanted to watch them clean the mat over here on mat 1.
Did they see any of the blue light?
Well, we showed it to them before, remember?
Yep.
All 15 of them. We want to,
That's all it's on?
Yeah. 14 now. One dropped off on us.
They're going to wait till after the round and come back.
I think you pissed them off, something you said.
Yeah, it could have been.
That something about that three-legged stool or something like that.
Yeah. And blood time's kind of boring. Maybe the blue light should come on.
Let's go see what they're doing over there. Look at that. That is quite an investment. So you can't have those blue light things in hallways where you just have to walk through them quickly.
Yeah. Maybe we should all have glasses on. That's the next thing. Got to buy 1,000 pair of protective glasses.
We'll go back to one.
Like welding, don't look at the light.
So I got to tell you this story.
All right, 4-4 underway on mat 2, 1:30 remaining in the second. You're up.
Colton Kozlowski, good old Colton. My nephew showed me a picture of Colton. He was welding. You know what he was using for his protection?
His sunglasses?
2 pair of sunglasses. Hey, he was thinking.
Well, I could see Colton making do with what he had.
Yep.
And a takedown by
Mr.
Waite. Back up to 16, by the way.
Hey, there we go. 49 left.
Yeah, trying to chin him back.
Not sure what he was doing there, but 35 left.
Got to be blood time.
Yep. No, just had to come pick up the plug.
The guy with the gloves. At least they got, not the little kid that's got the glove on one hand and holding the bloody thing in the other.
Yeah, that's thinking.
Hi, Mom. I'm out here on the mat.
25 seconds left.
You did switch back from the blue light, the Kmart blue light special.
I did, yes.
All right.
You got 13 seconds left.
And that ends the second period, 6-4. Waite leading Garcia.
So I'm going to go just kind of give everybody an idea what we got coming up for us for place, what we got coming up for.
Okay, placings.
Yeah.
Well, them round robin are going to be hard to find without sorting through it.
Oh, yeah.
But
We got Hayden Jorgens is going to be going for 3rd and 4th against Cruiser Burns from Grafton.
Cruiser Burns, I like that.
We wrestled him once already.
Did we?
Did we beat him first match?
I don't know.
I think we did.
And pick up and a boom down on mat 2. 6-4, 137 remaining.
Looks like we got Negabauer is going for 6th. Aaron is. Oh, Oh! Oh!
Can he get it? It was going the other way.
You had to try it, though. Got to give him. Oh! He called that a pin. On an illegal headlock.
You know, and I was watching that going, boy, if he grabs that arm.
And he did, and he called the pin with it.
We're out of here, folks. You're pinned.
Oh, sorry. Let's go.
I think the other ref's laughing at him a little bit there. They had a little joke. But if he's looking at the pin and pinned him, then looks up and goes, oh, shoot.
We got Mr. Stern out here.
Yeah.
Lane?
He's got a little fire plug here from Larimore, is it?
Rugby. Lane's 2-0 on the day. I believe this young man's probably 2-0 as well. Could have pulled him in.
Arm drag off the handshake. I love it.
Hey, he's thinking. Let's get our head position here,
He's going to fake the glove tap in MMA and give him a thump.
Ooh.
Lane's really showing some good promise. It just, hopefully there's enough time to make the gains he needs to make.
I watched this young man from rugby wrestle his last match. I mean, he's a
little tighter. He's got a lot more knowledge and time on the mat.
Well, and he just,
but he's got that heavyweight style down right there. He just backed us out. We got to learn not to back out like that because stalling calls win a lot of heavyweight matches.
But Lane having a great day. Really good day.
Yeah, he had to be a little sore this morning getting up.
Yeah.
And he's going to have grinders probably, too, on a lot of his matches because he doesn't have, he's got a nice little grab for a shot. He can occasionally snap that leg, but.
If he can get up, he's working head position, Nope. Yep. Ooh. He's a circle away from that. There you go. Got 20 left. 0-0.
I do like that if he's not comfortable, he's fighting out of it instead of staying in it.
Got snapped. Get your arm up. We got 8 seconds left.
Get a leg up. Nope.
Well.
Just experience right there. That kid he's wrestled for a couple of years. Lane,
you can feel that pressure, and he just snapped us down with that pressure. Schneibel choosing down. We're coming up on top. Going to get a caution. We have to reset, though, here in North Dakota.
They don't normally call heavyweights too tight.
Oh, there's that roll.
The roll when he kept the wrist. Yeah, a little bit of a Peterson off the side roll and gets the fall.
Yep, and that's going to end for now. So we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back.
It's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
The South Dakota Army National Guard helps you get an education and prepares you for life. Joining the South Dakota Army National Guard gives you more than just pride that comes from serving your country. You can earn benefits that help pay for your education and expenses, and you can complete your education while you serve. The South Dakota Army National Guard offers many programs for every type of student, whether you're still in high school, attending college, or working toward a vocational certification. For more information, visit our Facebook and Instagram pages or at nationalguard.com/SD.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to...
So we're starting the placing rounds. So we're going with Mat 1's going to be Hayden Jorgensen wrestling for third and fourth against Mr. Burns. I believe we wrestled him the first round. Had a major decision, 11-1 is what we did there. So that's going to be, again, so I'm going to kind of, I apologize a little bit. We're gonna put Hayden as the main match here since we're here to promote this. Yeah, so Burns beat Weigel in the Constellation semifinals to get here. We beat him 11-1 in the quarters. Hayden kind of both shot at the same time there. We had a quick pin over there, so I need to go back to 2 because we got Mr. Shoemaker coming up there. 10 seconds left. Hayden's got a leg up, and it's going to end 0-0. Trace coming out there. Trace will be wrestling Anthony Gonzalez from Grafton. Gonzalez going to get caught for caution. 0-0 after the first on mat 1. Going to have one escape for Hayden. Trace tried to sweep signal to the left. Gets in there. Nice collapses. Oh, had 2. There we go. 2 takedown for Trace. 1-0 over here. Lead for Hayden. Gives Burns. Hayden does a nice job getting down there, but then he gets kind of caught underneath, but Burns does a nice job blocking it. Trace with a double armbar hooked up. 50 seconds left, gets one slip away, and it's okay over there. And out of bounds. 1-0 still. 1 minute left here. Mat 1. Jorgensen really pushing the action here. Trace up 2-0. 35 seconds left. Returns him. Burns takes a shot. Hayden stops him, gets the front head. Got 18 left over here on mat 2. 30 on mat 1. Trace getting back points. Got 2 on there. 2 coming. Takes a 4-0 lead with 5 seconds left. Looking for more back points. Going to get him. Nice. Oh, nice job, Trace. Gets the pin as time expires. Yep, Trace gets the pin. Nice job, Trace. Sorry to get excited there. Go back to 1. 1-0, Burns and Jorgensen. Trace, you just missed Trace with a pin. Time expired, first period.
All right.
Got Negebauer coming out now.
Go to 2 mats.
Well, why? We had Hayden over here, but now we had Negebauer.
You missed one when you...
No. But I was going to say, I didn't know he was coming out.
Yeah.
I'm...
Mat 1, 1:40 remaining in the third.
Jorgensen's got the armbar. He just sit that leg through.
Not really sure what Negebauer had there. We should have let go of the head. I think that nose, he got his nose bumped again. They went with a half mask this time. But you know what? Pretty good showing for a not even inexperienced, brand new wrestler.
1 minute left. Hayden still ahead, 1-0. Riding hard, had the armbar.
And staying active on top, too.
You know, I'm going to give this, once we got this tournament going, they got it rolling, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
I mean, it's a situation going, it's 8 o'clock.
The biggest thing is they didn't sit and wait. They jumped matches ahead of those weights. You know, when it goes to the mat and it can't be done, they can send it back.
30 seconds left. Hayden still ahead 1-0. Byrne gets up.
Nice transition there when the space was happening. He dropped and stayed with it.
$15 left. Got the arm bar in again.
And actually, we're trying to clear. We go, yeah. We were trying to clear. Tapper's out, so time is short.
Tried to call potentially dangerous with 5 seconds left.
Get an ankle and hang on.
Nice match.
Finishing in third, 106.
They didn't shake hands, they gave a hug. Nothing wrong with that, I love it. Sportsmanship.
We'll go back over on Mat 2. It's 5-0 lead.
And the rules say no handshake. Probably doesn't say nothing. Oh, headlock here on 2.
Let's do the old forget about it on the handshake. That would be Carter Schmitz.
And that's it. He wants to go home today. I see double officials on both matches for placing matches.
Yeah. They learned from us last week. We only had 1. Oh, don't tell me to zip my lip. We need to have 2 out there. We need to learn from that. They can fire me, Mike.
They still got to ref us.
I'm not talking. They need to put 2 refs out there in the championship.
Yes.
So we got Kozojed and Amate on mat 1. This is at 113. And mat 2 we have Sosita and Kramer. That's
Looks like it fogged up a little bit when the temperature dropped, so be careful going home. But if you're listening to us, you're probably at home.
Good point. Touche.
And it's probably not very foggy between the couch and your bed.
If there is, check the fire alarm.
Yeah. Well, and I will say this, on some of the mats, they got 1.5.
2-0 lead over here on 1 for Amate. 0-0 on mat 2. And time is out. Got 1 escape. So it's 2-1 in favor of Sosita.
Mat 1, 2-0, 34 seconds remaining. Amate in the lead. Boy, I don't know how to pronounce that. On deck on 1, Wolf and Johnson?
No.
Not our Johnson, just Johnson.
Yeah, right.
Then I can't read that other one.
Odin and Steffes.
Time is short on mat 1. We're on our feet. And a front trip brings him down inside the 5-second stall call. 25 seconds stall call.
Hey, that's all relative.
Yeah.
How do you count? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, or do you go 1
Tajikistan,
1 MISSISSIPPBI, 2 SSISS? Is that what we're doing?
I guess so. Oh, Full Nelson.
Full Nelson.
There's been more than half a dozen of them tonight. When we're getting younger and younger kids on the mat, you're going to see more of it.
Mike will not be here tomorrow doing the commentating. That'll be a good term to watch tomorrow, too.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Neither will you, though.
No, I know. Oh, that was a turnaround of events. Amate ends up putting him on his back.
I'll bet Travis would let us if we asked him, but I don't want
to. Did he say, this one's coming in tomorrow with
theirs, okay, good.
But I guess we could offer to do the other gym, but they probably won't really need the other gym, will they?
We're not. No, I'll bet they'll use it tomorrow.
But they only got 6 teams here.
fuller
80
teams,
kids.
though, aren't there?
Yeah.
It's almost the same amount of kids.
Yep. What town was I saying that's going to wrestle here tonight, and then it's going to go up to Bishop Ryan? And
I don't remember, but was it Hillsboro?
No, I think it was South Border.
Yeah, South Border. I think so too.
That's what you call some dedication.
Well, and they'll probably go up there and stay in a motel. Where are they at? Yeah, they're south.
Yeah,
So they're definitely not going the wrong way to get up to Minot.
Just under a minute left on Mat 2, 4-1 lead for Sauceda.
15 seconds remain in the second period on Mat 1. 7-2 lead for
Amate. Amiat? Amiate. Amiate?
No.
Wow, what
I have no idea. And we're both wrong.
You know, they always say it's like when you read Bible verses, act like you know what you're saying.
Yeah.
And that's all you got to do.
And I do want to, I've complimented a couple times, but you can also catch these matches on Mat 1 and 2 on Facebook as well.
How?
They got girls on every mat.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Filming for Central Cass.
Where?
Well, in the chair right there.
Oh, yeah.
And
over
there's
there.
the chair over there, yep.
True.
Although that one could be the school one, I'm not sure.
What's that? No, I think you're right. I'd like to hear their commentating.
I don't think they're making many comments, but you can hear stuff in the corner that probably shouldn't go out on the air.
True.
119 remains in the third on Mat 1, 9-2 lead for Amate.
145 on Mat 2, 6-1 lead for Sauceda.
Nice
now
spin behind there.
Now it's an 8-1 lead.
I was just glad I got to go outside and take my mask off.
No.
Bellied him over, yep.
Yep, just horsed him over.
.23 seconds left on Mat 1. And I think we got a fall on Mat 2.
I'm looking up rankings in North Dakota. I'm sorry.
Team or individual?
Individual. Travis Lang. Where's he from, Mike? Remember him? Coming up here on Mat 2, we have Odin and Steffes. On Mat 1, we have Wolf and Johnson. Not familiar enough with the grappler anymore to find the rankings for North Dakota.
All right, Mat 1, 50 seconds left in the first. It's scoreless.
I'll try getting you. Hold on.
It's all right. Look up the rankings.
That's
Mat
Wolf
2
and Johnson.
they can see.
Yep.
I just wanted to give the time and the score because they can't see that clock.
Gotcha.
Hopefully they can see the clock on Mat 2.
Mat number 1 for third place at 126. It's Matthew Wolf of South Border, Tyson Johnson of Kindred.
Is that the same school?
Where? No.
Headlock on Mat 2.
Kind of a sag headlock, wasn't it?
Yep. Well, he changed directions on it and then turned it into a sag.
As long as he keeps it legal.
Well, he arms in on this one.
Fall
on Matt 1. Here we were looking at all the excitement on 2, and Matt 1 had more going on than we were. We are on 2 mats, aren't we?
Yeah.
We got headsets on, and I can hear and a fall on Matt 2.
This way.
They must be jumping around still, because we're definitely heavier than Kale right now.
Oh yeah, they're gonna. No, they're not. They're going through all the placing matches.
Oh, gotcha. This is
then the championship.
sixth
Yeah, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, I believe.
And then they'll run championships on both matches. They must announce that when I was
not paying attention.
I was going out to warm the bus up for our wrestlers.
Oh, okay. Lori, I will attest. He was doing that. Okay. So if I were rankings on the Dakota Grappler, where would I be?
We got to get to the page.
Well, I'm at the home. I'm at the home for the Dakota Grapplers where I'm at.
Yeah, but you got to get to the conversation page. That's the only place I've ever.
They don't have those in North Dakota.
Yeah, they do.
Not that I've seen. I went and looked. Let me go look again.
It's got to be there somewhere. I haven't seen them. Like last year, I know I found them there.
I mean, there's the Class 8 coaches poll.
They do them like once a month only, not once a week. That South Dakota board, some guys are volunteering a lot of time. Must be dumb guys like us, huh?
Pretty much.
And a fall on Matt 1 with 47 seconds left in the first. And we got a Webster kid coming out here.
Jaden?
Yep.
I'll go to Matt. I'll change that to 1 then. Give him a little bit of spotlight. He's coming up. I'm just gonna forfeit that, Mike.
The rankings?
Yeah.
And we're underway on Matt 1. 1 minute first period.
Oh, somebody tell us where to go?
Oh, yeah. Our quality control just pointed out maybe they don't have them up because they just started.
Well,
But it's been 2 weeks.
Month. About a month. I should ask Wade.
And on a single, turns it. Dumps him down, throws the leg in. Dominguez with a 2-0 lead. 34 seconds remain in the first period. Oh, wow.
Hey, I got all those texts now.
1,000 of them zinged in?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, don't read them now. It'll probably lose a little bit in the translation since the match's been over for 2 hours.
Matt 2, 6-1 lead for Hoff.
And time running out in the first. Dominguez with that 2-0 lead. That ends the first. And Webster will not have choice. We'll have second choice, and we pick down. Nice pop-up. Came up hard. Hips out. Nice little spin out when he tried a snap back. Gets a reversal, now leads 4-0. 1:45 remains in the second. Yeah, he's got to keep his hip higher. Did a nice.
Yep.
He just wants to go home, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. But I guess he's going to be here tomorrow anyways.
Nothing wrong with that, though.
He's going to be here tomorrow, though, too. I'm guessing.
Pin him quick. Keep the tournament moving. Everybody goes home happy.
Except for the kid getting stuck.
He's got a grin on his face right now. He gets to go eat. That's probably not as big a deal as it used to be, huh?
Probably not.
Not for the ones that got to wrestle tomorrow, though.
True.
You got to in the old days, put the plastics on and go to work.
I wonder.
Can't do it
I wonder
anymore.
what happened to our buddy with the licorice.
I don't know.
No, it wasn't licorice. It was Slim Jim.
Slim Jim. It was a red team, wasn't it?
Mayport, I believe, is where he's from.
That's a whole long story we'll have to tell offline.
Oh, yeah, off
sometime.
air, yes.
Nothing bad. It's just takes a long time to tell it.
Well, depending on who is listening, we could be politically incorrect in today's world.
Not a chance. Nice spin behind on mat 1, 20 seconds left. Got pretty physical there for a little bit.
That's Huffman and Hinkle. We got Rodriguez and Schneibel coming over here on mat number.
Schnabel?
Schneibel, I'd say. There's no A in there.
It's SNHI? Schneibli.
SHEI.
Oh, I don't know.
It's not Boomer.
Let me see it. I don't know, Schneibli. No. Used to be a coach in Webster by name Schneibli. I think it was Schneibli.
Used to be a wrestler from Redfield called Boomer Schnabel.
Boomer Schnabel. I remember Boomer. Reverse cradle on mat 2. He's stepped over, missed the leg, but caught the other leg. Almost turned that into more, but the guy that was on top, on the bottom for a little while, realized he was in trouble and let it, ooh. So, next week, where are we? Saturday.
Oh, we're at Potter County.
Yeah, Gettysburg. And then I also heard today that there may not be a Lee Wolf for the Bearcats. We could go to Groton completely.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. That's not 100% decided.
Because
but
ooh, on his head.
Seen it that way. Just numbers of teams. And
I'm just glad the refs were over there to stop that. Oh, is that right? Numbers?
Yep. And they just took the teams that had brought the most kids over the last couple of years, and that wasn't us.
7-1 on mat 2 right now, and it's 4-1 on mat 1.
And that's the end of the second period on mat 1. How's the back room doing?
They're done.
I know that. They've been slow lately.
Yeah.
And an escape on mat 1. 5-1 for Green.
Huffman.
And a fall on mat 2. 1:02 remaining in the second. These are moving along pretty good, too. There is just a lot of picking up and bouncing on mat 1. That's a lot of energy to expend just to pick somebody up.
Quick takedown over on mat 2. There's Liedall and Becker. Liedall from Kindred and Becker from Napoleon.
Mat 1, 7-1, 45 seconds remain in the third.
So,
fall on mat 2.
Mascots for the Napoleon. What's their mascot, do you know?
I used to know.
Those Imperials.
Yeah. There was some guys on one of my college teams from Napoleon.
You know, they've got some good wrestling tradition in Napoleon. And South Border does, and
Oaks.
Yep. And that's the thing, you miss seeing your Oakses and Lisbons. You know, I'll be here tomorrow. Central Cass has done a nice job, you know, in years past. 7-2 is how that match is going to end over there on Matt Huffman and Hinkle.
Yeah, you know, you got to compliment them even on the pageantry they put in the tournament opening ceremony where every kid is on the mat and gets recognized, not individually, but as a team. They all get to stand up and, oh my, that's a new concept.
What?
She's out there with her mask on.
Oh. There you go.
I have not seen that yet. But I believe he's just a whole lot stronger. But you know what? She's out. Compliments to the lady.
Mat 1, you got Mendez Rijos against Wilson.
Wilson or Willison?
Willison. Coming up on mat 2, we're going to have Shower and Gerzowiski.
Gershevsky, I'll bet you. I like that, Rick. A new setup. Snap the mask.
To what?
Snap the mask.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. True.
He's got a nice job pinching that leg up there. Got the head and threw him down for reverse cradle. That could be over in a hurry.
Especially with this ref.
And it's over. Oh, that's a different one than the one that's been whacking it. He's over here.
I think they're brothers.
You know, there is a semblance other than one's got a lot more hair.
2-0 lead for Peterson over Wyatt. Wait for it.
Yeah. It works, though. Wyatt Wait works. It does. I can see. Better than Will.
Will he wait?
Will he wait? And his brother, no, he won't.
Or I would rather have make wait.
Yeah, true.
Or over.
Yeah, well, we didn't name anything now. We just did it.
We got Navarro and Letmeyer over on mat 1, excuse me. Peterson and Wyatt wait on mat 2 with uh-oh.
That's the FCC.
What? No.
Yep. Yes. running, so. Sounds good. All right. You bet.
Now, Wade.
Not good news for you.
So Lane Stern out there on mat 2. We're going to go single screen for Mr. Stern.
We had a fall on mat 1.
This would be Tom's nephew.
Tom.
Broke out.
Oh, yeah. Great nephew.
Right, true. Great nephew.
Feature matches starting on mat number 1 for first place in 106-pound weight class. It's Sawyer Lawrence of Hillsborough Central Valley. His opponent is Riker Better of South Border.
You know, he reaches nice and hard, a little bull bull double.
Yep.
Head hitting that chest. But he's definitely got to keep that head up. And he likes inside control, so even though he's green, he's got some good ideas. Is that a single? Is that an attempt on a heavyweight match right there?
Yeah, slap single. Isn't that what that's called?
Yeah, he reached. And a fall on mat 1.
That was championship, too.
Yeah.
Oh, we took a shot over here in mat 2 and got taken down.
Yeah,
Yep.
I turned and looked. I don't like this signal. It looks like a call.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when they're awarding.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Not sure what happened there.
I saw an arm behind our back.
Well, 2-2 on the day. We'll take that as a win. At least I will.
Absolutely. And learning.
So, championship over on 120. So 120 is championship on mat 1, 113 on mat 2. So on mat 1 we have, how'd you say that, Hebel and Lepp.
Is that, what was that, Lope? That was
Lope.
from Oak.
Yeah,
L-O-E? How is this one spelled?
This is L-E-P-P.
Okay, that's got to be Lepp. And a takedown on mat 2 gives green a 2-point lead, or red a 2-point lead.
Bryan's over Huffman.
Mat 1, 118 remaining in the first, green with a 2-point lead.
So let's do a little research who we got here. So I don't know if I'm not sure if they'll give us records or not.
If you drill down deep enough, you might be able to come up with one.
I don't want to do it that bad.
Provided everything's been entered. It's not required to be entered till end of the year in South Dakota. I don't know North Dakota's rules.
So 113 is a round robin. So really, I'm not saying this is a championship match. It could be.
True.
I'm not saying that. So at 113, that's to go to 120. That was a round robin situation too. So Lepp. Yeah, so this, in all reality, to me, this is a championship match here.
Yep, 20 seconds left in the first period on mat 1, still a 2-0 lead.
Yep, Lepp over, yeah, which one are you talking? Both matches are 2-0.
Yeah, but one's green in the lead, one's red in the lead. And that ends the first period on mat 1.
2-0 lead for Lepp.
Somebody might have some. We're on 2 mats, right?
Yeah.
You want to go to 1 or?
No,
I don't know. He might be down a while.
Go to mat 2 then. That's our 113 pound championship. Briones and Huffman. That Lepp is just a physical kid.
What's he got there for?
Kind of almost a bar arm, somewhat.
From the top?
Somewhat.
I could just see him around. I was wondering how he was holding him in there.
Start second period, 2-0 on one.
Yeah, he just...
Pick neutral. Actually, pick neutral on both mats. Huffman chooses neutral on mat 2. And how'd you say that? Hebel? Hebel chose neutral on mat 1.
In a double drag situation.
Yeah, but
there.
I think that kid was kind of waiting for that so he could get. Yep, he's going to get 2 out of that, I think. Yeah,
he's got it now. He should have. Yep, and he awarded it.
And
but a high leg hip down and a high leg over.
You look at this. They don't tell grades. I thought they'd tell grades here, but they don't. See, we go here. No.
Looking around, I don't see any paper programs with track the way it is. You're not going. Somewhere in track they might have it if it's entered in.
Well, if I went to wrestlers and looked at individual.
40 seconds remaining in the second. 2-4 on mat 1.
6-0 on mat 2.
Are we back to 2 match?
No, probably not. Probably be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks for catching that.
That's my job. I'll take an extra award at the banquet.
Attaboy. 5 seconds left, mat 1, 4-2. Lepp with the lead, his choice. Oh, no. Actually, no. That was wrong. Lepp chose neutral. Now.
And I beat Rick to the punch by about 15 seconds.
Yeah.
That could be the time that Tex takes to furrow through everything.
True.
And a spin behind on a switch on mat 1 makes it 6-2, 140 remaining in the third period.
Now it's 9-1 now on mat 2. Gave up 3 back points.
And a cradle's going to increase the margin down to 129.
Over at mat 2, 142 left in the third period.
9-2 on 1, 52 remaining in the third.
So we got Larson's on deck here on mat 1.
And another cradle coming, can't quite get it. This could be a barn burner with Kale.
Yeah, Kale's wrestling really well. I mean, last night he had a good match against Robbins, bumping up to 138. Had some nice shots, got into some really good singles.
Yeah, tactically he probably needs to push Robbins before he gives away his best shot.
Yeah.
Because he's so tough to finish on, you got to get him tired to finish on.
10 seconds left in mat 1.
He's just floating right now. And that ends mat 1.
We've talked about this for years, and it helps. So, you had a champion at 120 from South Border. Who's Cale wrestling? Where's he from?
South Border.
I mean,
yeah, when you go goes or 3-man groups, if you're with 3 good kids or 2 other good kids, you really get better.
I'm going to go to 1 here, Mike.
I think they watched some tape because he got an early shot on us instead of us waiting. And no takedown yet, but a reverse cradle.
He's got a takedown. He's got the takedown.
Yeah, and he's horsing that thing over.
Cale's doing a nice job of fighting that.
But he's in.
Nice. He's done a nice job.
He got his hip turned now.
Yep.
But the leg's still locked up. You're tough.
Get out of bounds. Nice job. That was a nice job.
To come out of that 2-0 is a moral victory at a minimum.
Caution on us.
The way he moved and hesitated, if I was reffing, I'd have taken that one. And an escape by Cale, 2-1, 1:12 remaining. Again, right in on a shot. See, he's not letting Cale get into his offense.
Cale doing a nice job of hipping. Yeah, Cale took a shot.
Yeah, high crotch or fireman series. Again, in on a shot.
Circling to us.
He's got that corner.
Nice job.
Good flexibility.
Yep. Nice job by Cale.
Yep. Never panicked.
Nope, he didn't. He was like having a cup of coffee sitting up there with his leg in the air. 21 seconds left. 2-1. That's kind of where Cale had that first match.
Mat number 2 for the championship at 126 is Chance Burns of Grafton. His opponent.
We're froze up, according to Rick.
We're not. He's got to check his own.
Oh. And down to 5 seconds.
Head in the hole.
He doesn't have the angle yet. And that ends the period. Larson trails 2-1. Green has choice.
Green defers. Larson chooses down. We got to keep an eye on Andy. He don't pop up on us.
And potentially dangerous with the stand-up with the leg in. Right back to it. Cross-body ride for South Border. It's got the arm up, too.
Lindgren, that's his name.
He's trying to duck that head down.
Yep.
Cale saw what was coming. We got a wild one over there on 2, but we're not even going to. It's scoreless at the end of 1, but we're focusing on mat 1. Ooh. We got away with one, but.
Yep.
And Cale gets a reversal. 1:13 remain. Now leads 3-2.
Kind of semblances of last match.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Ran that half hard. Had the hook in and had the other leg hooked. 56 seconds remaining. Working a power half, but it'd be better to go up to the wrists and eliminate the grip.
35 left. Be interested to know what it's South Border's choice.
Now, especially since we rode him out.
Right.
I still think he'll pick down.
Nice job by Kale.
And nobody's been warned.
Nope. Yeah, he's going both up. Got the 2-on-1 now.
Run it, run it, run it. Uh-oh, watch yourself.
Sucker drag?
Yep. The South Border kid does a nice job of burying when he's vulnerable. Bring him on, bring him on.
Now it's 2.
Above, yep.
Now it's 2.
We're above the hip. That off arm, I don't like it, but not a bad call. If I was South Border, I probably would have liked it. And now we got the shot in, got the corner.
Oh. We got here. Blood.
That's the only thing that made, that's too bad.
Blood?
Yeah, we'd have had that.
3-2 over here on mat number 2.
We're staying on
Burns
one.
and Junt. Well, we'll jump over there just during
Keep
blood
things
time.
honest, yep. It could be a while because I think he got whacked. He's dripping.
Semblance of Nolan's.
Yeah. Did he ever check? That had to have been broken.
I don't think we ever checked it. So.
Mat 2's exciting, though.
Yep.
3-2, third period.
Burns, 3. Junt is 2. Burns.
But guess what?
Yep.
We're 3-2 on mat 1 as well.
Yep. 3-3.
4:04 left in the third.
Nice try.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, technically they should still be running. Oh, no, they got the plug in. But he's still bleeding. Kale's certainly bigger than he was last year.
Yeah.
I mean, not just size-wise, but he's grown. Oh.
Oh, that's 2. Given 2 to Junt. Goes up 5-3. One
if
on
I
one
was
left.
wrestling this, I would be so frustrated right now because I wanted to go. Every time that guy got a chance to rest, I was just mad. Down to 42 seconds remaining in the third. 5-3 Green. Uh-oh. We got a reversal, yep. And from neutral, it's not a takedown, but from the defensive position, it is a reversal. All right, we're back to 3-2. 1:03 remains in the third. Larson with a 1-point lead.
Caution Green.
He's not on the color.
Yep.
He was just barely off it, but he was off. Get a shot in here, Kale.
Nice job.
Hipping down
Yep.
well.
Got a head in the hole. There he goes.
And we got
that
the
leg.
calf.
Yep. 24 left. Oh.
I didn't. What was it?
It was kind of almost a throw type situation.
Okay, here's the situation. 6 seconds left. Webster's down. We trail by 1.
Got blood time. Green. You know, if we were smart, I'm not saying we are. I could have watched that on the replay. Jody's always got the replay going up here because you have that 30-second delay.
Well, I got it turned on. You just have to click it, don't you?
No. I'm not talking that. I'm talking to go back and watch it again.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. We usually don't have enough bandwidth to mess with that kind of stuff. And I don't want to lose what we have, so. Anyway, we're back. 6 seconds. Larson trails 3-4.
Needs 1 to tie.
Just rub that blood in. Way to go, boys.
I think they were cleaning it. I guess they're rubbing.
And that ends at 3-4. Yep. Good match.
Very good match. Very good match.
Matches like that in January help out in February.
Amen.
32-pound championship match was a march-up in ring, South Border.
I'll have to look at that tomorrow. Did he just relax for a second there, or what happened? You're trying to look at it?
Yeah. I'll go back to 2 matches while we're doing that, but.
All right. Mat 2 underway, 54 seconds, 0-0's the score. Mat 1 obviously just underway.
Yeah, here, watch. Hold on.
I can't, it's not big enough.
Basically we kind of.
That underhook,
yep.
And then he got his hip in. Yeah, we just relaxed a little bit right there.
Well, like you said, we got to learn from it. We'll move on.
Yeah, we're neutral on 1:30 remaining in the first. Oh, baby. He rolled it through, and it worked.
I said it before, so look at Hillsboro, South Border getting a championship at 138 too. You know, that's just practice partners are huge, aren't they?
It's beyond huge, really. It's all there. You cannot be as good as you can be without good partners. You know, even look at Logan when he didn't find stuff in the room. He's training in Colorado over the summer.
Right, yep. Ooh, nice little switch.
And that's where dynasties come from. Good kids wrestle with good kids. They learn better technique habits, better fundamentals. And there's something to be said about a kid that's on a mission to win one.
Right.
He's going to take the right steps, you
right.
know. Not dog it in the corner when the coach isn't looking. He's going to go.
We got a pinning situation on that one.
Kind of chinned him back. I think he's got back points.
Ooh.
And gets him awarded 5-0 on Mat 1 with time expiring in the first.
Mat 2, we got a pinning situation. Again, that's Shockley from South Border against Ibons from Grafton.
Ibon's got to be pretty strong to, wow. All right, 5-0 on Mat 1. Second period just underway. Mat 2, 3-7. Second period, 1:05 remaining.
Hey, Chase, Mr. Call. Yep. Okay. Anything big? So
Double underhooks here on Mat 2. Looking for a sweep. Gets, I'm not even going to call it a lateral drop. It was just a power. Crunched him over without locking it up. But now he's in a headlock. Tries to roll him through. Does not get it. Little bit different body styles on Mat 2, but seems to be kind of the same wrestling style. Mat 1, 52 seconds remain, 7-0. Ooh. That one's over on one. Now up, Andy Johnson. Did they say anything about it? Are they doing any kind of awards or anything?
No awards.
No. Send them in the mail.
No awards.
And this will be my last match. I got to go play bus driver. And Jason gets to stay here as long as his ride will let him and tear down. Andy with a front headlock, elbows semi-high.
Oh.
A little bit of snap and spun around. What? Again, he does like that cross-body shot, doesn't he? He gets a long way to travel.
Well, you know, if we
circle the other way.
Give him a step.
Yep.
You know, that was
nice cross ankle pick.
Yep.
Right into a reverse cradle.
Backs? No backs.
But we got a takedown out of it. 4-1. We're on one mat, aren't we?
No, we're not. There we are.
Mat 2, 13-8 with 1 minute remaining in the third. We're going to focus on one. 52 seconds remain. Fresh start out of bounds. We're back to the middle. 4-1. Andy in the lead. Letting him go.
I'm looking at South Border's 45-pounder. Looks bigger than their 52-pounder.
Yeah, he does.
Get him to step, circle. We're
circle to your left. He's just actually the ankle's right there.
Well, it is, but let's not work on that.
Get an old school shuck right here. Spin and throw that. And he just spins behind instead of shucking, but it works. No,
yeah,
he looked at the clock there and said, "Whoop, nope."
Yep.
Oh. Keep good habits. Keep good habits. 5 seconds left in the period. Well, he called a pin, and it sticks. No pun intended.
See you, Mike.
Yep. Bus driver Bob up. We'll see you, folks. Jason will go over the next Bearcat events. Anybody listening from elsewhere, it's been a pleasure. We'll see you next year for the full Monty, I hope.
Yeah, let's hope so. Yep. I mentioned this before, and I'll say it again, South Border's got another kid in the championship at 160, it looks like.
That Cat 5 cord is ours.
Okay.
And I'll take what I can.
Burns from Napoleon takes, he's going against Nishke from South Border. Takes him down. Over here on mat 2, we got, looks like, I'm not sure who we got there. Looks like South Border also. Yep, Schumacher against Heibel. Ooh, nice transition to do 2 several moves there. So on mat 2 we have 182. Mat 2 we have 160. Probably should go back to 2 mats though, huh? Hebel with just kind of bars him over. Got good position. I think Hebel's our number 1 ranked kid there right now at 60. He is a well put together young man. Schumacher doing a nice job of bridging out though. Schumacher does a nice job getting away from that. Over here on mat 2, 4-2. We had a reversal on fortunes over there on mat 2. We got Burns from Napoleon over Niski from South Border. .50 on mat 2, 20 seconds left. Heibel powered him over again, and end of the period. Schumacher's choosing neutral. Barons in on a single.
Over on mat number 2 at 160, the championship final is Garrett Hebel of Lamore is opponent Schumacher at South Border.
Nishke with a takedown. Or am I wrong on that? Is that he's green? No, it was Burns, sorry, from Napoleon. Hebel, feet to back. He's got Schumacher in a bad situation. Minute 17 left over. Oh, reverses him. Gets a reversal. 10-2. 4-4 on mat 1. Nishke with tied the match. 20 seconds left in mat 2. See period 2. Ooh, Burns just kind of powers his way through it. Gets a reversal with less than 10 seconds left. Hebel gets the escape and the takedown. Go up 13-2. No, that was not right. It was. 29 seconds left on mat 2. 13-2 lead for Heibel. Over here on mat 1, it's 4-6. Nishke with the lead. Saying, give me my leg. He's not wanting to take it. Nice takedown there. Not yet, but it should be. Got to get back and hook the leg. Now he's got a 2. Looking for back points. It's tied up, 6-6. Got a 1 count. And you get that elbow high. Grab the wrist. 30 seconds left. Out of bounds. 6-6, 28 seconds left. Good match. 14-2 on mat 2. Ooh, got an escape by Burns to go up 7-6 with 14 seconds left. And they got a pin over on mat 2. Good match. Nice match there. Coming up on mat 2, we're going to have Wendell and Schumacher again. And we're going to have Schauer and Wendell over on mat number 1.
Mat number 1 just concluded. The champion at 182 pounds from South Border,
Got another South Border. We got South Border and Lemoore on both mats. Wendell gets takedown early on mat 2. And Schauer gets takedown on mat 1. I'm sorry, that was like potentially dangerous. Try both the cradle and pip. Coming up deck is Schauer and Wendell on mat. No, that's going on right now. So, we're going to have
the 170-pound championship final is Brett Wendell of Lemoore, Daniel Schumacher of South Border.
220.
220-pound championship final from South Border, Ashton Peterson, his opponent from Grafton, Felipe Garcia.
Peterson and Garcia. Peterson in on a quick low single, gets a takedown. Wendell's up 2-0 over here on mat 2. Peterson's got the bar, trying to break him down. Getting up a little bit of weight there, but working side to side nice. Minute 19 left on mat 1, 25 on mat 2. The 2-0 lead for Wendell. Well, Peterson's kind of got that. I was looking for a country boy, but he just is going to kind of horse him over here. And it's going to be a long time, minute 5 fall. So, we will be going in the championship. I don't know if we have a championship at 1-0. At heavyweight.
Yeah, we could bring the 285-pound championship finals over to mat number 1. Cole Schneidel of Rugby, Callahan 40 of Larimore. Make your way to mat number 1.
So we're going to mat 1. We're going to have the heavyweight championship here. We got 2 over on 2-0 still on Mat 2 to start the second period. Wendell ahead. We got Ford and Schneibel on Mat 1 championship at the heavyweight. Wendell with the escape to go up 3-0. Wendell with a nice little toss. Going to go out of bounds. What you need? Yep. Start the third period on Mat 2 is 3-0 Wendell. Mat 1 is 0-0 with 10 seconds left in the first. Mat 1, they're just kind of circling right now. No stall call. Got the stall call. .125 left on Mat 2. 3-0 lead still for Wendell. Still 0-0 on mat number 2. One, excuse me. Schumacher getting after it now. Trails 3-0. .1-0 for Schneibel over Schneibel. 50 seconds left over here on mat 2. What are you guys doing?
We're taking a picture.
Oh, gotcha. What's that?
We're taking a picture back in the practice.
How'd the team do it? How'd the team do it?
How's the team? I got first, got second.
No, team points, you know? Okay. Okay. See you later. Let's look at that, see if they have any team points right now. They do not. Over here on mat 1, we're looking for a pin. Over here on mat 2, that's how mat 2 is going to end. And mat 1 ends in a pin. So the Central Cash Day 1 tournament will come to a conclusion. Jason Ritchie with the Memorial Productions, thank you for joining us. Next Monday, we got a doubleheader for girls basketball, boys basketball at Webster. So thanks for joining us. Have a great night. God bless.